Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Hello? Hello? Maybe? Alright, apparently. My microphone. Oh, there it goes. Okay. If my microphone. I hope my microphone was working during that and it was just my computer not loading up yet. I am hoping. Otherwise, that's pretty awkward. Hello, everyone. I'm actually streaming on a Friday. Well, I guess it's technically Saturday now, but. Excuse me. Technically, I'm doing 2 streams in 1 week. It's not gonna be a long stream because I wasn't feeling well yesterday and I ended stream way early because of it. And I'm not feeling that well today either. So that's why we're doing React content. Cause I don't feel well. And I did, this was the plan. Or at least part of the plan was, doing this when I don't feel well and hope it goes well. Trying to think if there's anything else I really want to say. I guess that this will be, an hour at most. Or no, 2 hours at most, 1 hour at least. Because I don't think I could do any more than that. Sorry. I also have a drink next to me. It's sparkling water. It's yummy to me for some reason. And gummy bears. Because when I don't feel well, I get gummy bears. No joke. I woke up this morning and my mom was like, "Oh, I'm glad you're awake. I'm going to the grocery store. Do you want anything?" And I was like, "No, I'm good." Well, in just like my blankets. I was like a pile of depression. just cuddled in my blankets like, I'm good. Clearly not feeling well. And so when my mom came home, she gave me a bag of gummy bears and gummy worms. And she was like, "Look, you didn't look like you felt well. And when you don't feel well, you usually want gummy bears. So here you go." And I was like, "Thank you, Mother. I love you very much, Mother." I feel like a bit better, but it's coming and going. It's going in waves. So, but I still want to react to stuff. So, let's get into that. Okay, I got it set up now. It's always good. That's always good. So I want to react to Miss Tiss first. And hold on, let me rearrange some things here. Gonna move her a bit. Oh, no. Okay. It should still be okay on the screen. I'm hoping it's okay on the screen. I could check. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Hopefully. Anyway. We have Miss Tiss because I want to react to 3 videos from her. Which one I haven't seen yet. This I haven't seen yet. I somehow missed this one. And I don't know how I missed it. And then one I've already seen. But I found funny. So we're going to watch it anyway. So let's just get into it. And I'm actually going to move this to the side. I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. Move this to the side so I can check. And...
Hello, and welcome, friends. So, did you know I got canceled one time?
I did not know that. How did you get canceled?
There's not a whole lot of people that were there in the first...
I feel that. There's not a whole lot of people. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
place, so, like, a couple of people saying saying that they're not coming back is canceled to me. Anyway, let me tell you about it. So, let me preface this by saying I live under a rock. I really
Fair
do.
enough.
I live under a rock. I am a medically...
So do I. I am in this weird mix of, like, I was chronically online, but I still lived under a rock. It's weird. It's like I have all this information and half of the knowledge of when these memes and when this stuff came out, but I can't tell you any of the actual popular stuff. I can only tell you the niche things. I'd be weird. I'd be very weird.
Retired military veteran, and once I got out of the Army, I went back to just being wife and mother. 100% of my day
makes
is
sense.
spent doing the mom things, doing the mother and wifely duty.
That I feel, because I'm not a mother. Oh God. No. I'd pray for any kid born from me. I have way too many issues to give that to a child. But I have brothers, so, like, even though I had the knowledge of these things, I was learning it secondhand from them. And I was taking care of them more often than not. Simply because I was the oldest, so. Haha! We found it. Oh.
And that's what I do all day. And then at night, I get to play games. I do streaming and stuff like that.
I love playing games.
But all day, I'm doing the mom thing.
12:08, okay? It's nighttime, man. We play games at night. During the day? No. Night.
Okay? So I don't be into, like, all the controversies and things that are going on, okay? We'll start there. During this time, my husband thought it would be very nice and bought me a video game. And the game that he bought me...
I did want to point out, like, I don't keep up with controversies either, because I feel like, I don't know how to explain this. I feel like I need to dig deep and know everything about a certain thing if I get, like, very attached to it. And there are too many times where I get very attached to, like, a creator or something, and then it comes out like, oh, they be bad. So I've kind of just put myself into this corner of, if I get attached to something, it's going to be a fictional character or a fictional thing. This thing will not be attached to its creator. I do the same thing with movies I like, TV shows I like. It's like, this is the character. You are not... Your actor is phenomenal. But I do not know your actor. But I still give credit to people. I still like watching people, but I'm not as, like, hyper fixated as I am on other things. So yeah. I don't keep up with a lot of controversies either. I tend to stick away because drama on either side can be crazy.
Was Hogwarts Legacy. And the reason he bought me that is because I am a huge Harry Potter nerd, and I have been since I was, like, a kid.
Oh. I know what controversy this is. I know this controversy, mostly because it actually, like, a friend told me about it. Because, hi, for those who don't know, I'm under the trans umbrella. I am a demi-boy. It's in the background of my Twitch. So it kind of... Yeah, I found out about that from her. And it sucked because... Actually, ironically enough, I never really got into Harry Potter. But I liked the concept of it. But my family, my mom and my big sister were really into Harry Potter. So, for them... And then learning about me, they were heartbroken. They were like, God damn. So we all learned to just detach the work from the artist there, for sure.
And the movie came out. When I was younger, my dad would stand in line at these long lines at the bookstores to get me the new book every time a new book came
My
out.
mom and
That's where
big sister did that.
With it, okay? So I've been a huge Harry Potter fan. And he bought the game for me, and I was just like, oh my gosh, wow, thank you so much. This is so cool, because I had seen the trailer and I thought it looked like a dream.
Oh yeah, Legacies looks cool. Like everything I've seen about it seems cool, and it's like create your own character, do your own thing. All these plot lines, like everything about it seemed cool, but JK, man. JKR. I love that, like, because of the time I grew up in, JK is like, just kidding. But yeah, JK Rowling, it's like, it looks like a good game. I have no idea. I'm not gonna attempt to figure it out, unfortunately.
Dream game to me. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, I get to go to Hogwarts. That's a freaking dream. So
right?
I went and did my little TikTok, because, you know, I be doing TikToks. Follow me on TikTok if you'd like. And I was like, oh my gosh, guys, I'm so
I don't have
excited.
TikTok. Don't ask.
Hogwarts Legacy. Please come check out the stream. We're gonna be playing tonight. The duty dot bop bop. So then I started getting these comments on this video that I didn't really understand. Like,
yeah, I mean, I can kind of see where this is going. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't have TikTok. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get one either, because
okay, girl, just, you know, keep your head up. Like, don't let the controversy get you down, and don't let the da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. And I'm like, huh? What controversy?
What's going on?
Negativity. What are we talking about?
It says Harry Potter. What?
Boos on that app. Like, my boo was like, hey, yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to support you anymore. If you're playing this game, nah, I'm not gonna be able to support you. Love you to death, but it's no. And I was just like, whoa, what's going on? Like, you know, I didn't know. And she was like, well, the author of that book, you know, has some really troubling views on some things. Yeah,
really troubling views.
I'm so sorry. And I was just
yeah.
like,
yeah.
Okay. I definitely respect your
I love the confusion too of like, huh? What? But, huh? Yeah, JKR is such an interesting thing, because so many people are like, yeah, Harry Potter told us all to not live in the closet. And JKR just hit us back with the, no, some people need to stay in the closet. We're like, wait, what? Girl, what? What is happening? Oh, it was not good. It was not good at all. So I feel bad for that. By the way, oh wait, actually, I need to move it back. I couldn't see my model, so I was like, I don't know if it's bugging out, so if it is, just yell at me. Or just ignore it.
Decision, and I don't really know what's going on, but, like, of course I'm not gonna say, hey, come watch me anyway, because that
feels weird. Disrespectful of their decision. Yeah, that makes sense.
Thoughtless and insensitive of me, especially because I didn't know what was going on. And so I was just like, okay, damn, you know. And I'm like, my feelings were hurt because, like,
that makes sense.
Like, back in my early streaming days, it would just be me and her. In my, like, she would be in chat and I would be streaming, and for a long time I was streaming to just her, you know. So
that makes sense.
Yeah, my feelings were hurt, but I was like, okay.
I mean, it says I have a viewer, but I have no idea if I actually have a viewer or not. Hello, one viewer, if you are there. You don't have to say anything. But if it is just me, because I know I have my Twitch up in case it breaks or anything. So usually, I start my things off with it just being me. But I have my followers, and I have my regulars, so I understand, like, if Mr. CEO, if Dino, or if Nappa were to come up to me and be like, you know, I can't be with you. I can't support you anymore. I'm gonna feel sad. I'm gonna ask them what I did wrong, because I respect their opinion. But I'm not gonna beg them to come back, because this is a level of respect. But I understand feeling hurt, feeling sad, because you don't know why.
Hey, I respect your decision. Wow, that sucks, but I respect your decision. So I go to play the game, and none, like almost none of my regular people show up. Like a couple of people pop in
Oh
and then pop
no,
out.
that
And,
sucks.
you know, I'm just kind of like, okay. And then I start getting these like trolling people just joining so they can troll.
Oh yeah, that makes sense though.
All this kind of crazy stuff, and I'm like, yo, what is
going on?
And,
Yeah.
look, again, at the time I didn't know, and I said to one of the,
And like one of the biggest things with controversies, at least to me, is like when I don't really want to collab with other people, because there tends to be like certain, especially with VTubing and the VTubing sphere, because I actually keep up with VTuber stuff. But I tend to stay away with more controversial stuff, but I end up hearing things through the grapevine, or some of my favorite creators coming out and saying, hey, this is what happened. So I tend to like find out things that way, and it's like there's so many VTubers that go from, yeah, no, they're just an innocent little guy, to, nah, man, I don't think they're an innocent little guy. And I'm using guy gender neutrally because it happens on both sides. And there's so much to it. And on my short journey on actually responding to people on Twitter, I learned real quickly how some VTubers can be. And I'm not saying all VTubers are bad, but for me personally, because I don't know and I can't distinguish which ones are good, which ones aren't, I'd prefer if I just didn't do any collaborations for right now, until I have a better understanding, because I am still very new to this. But yeah, I don't want people like coming in and being like, oh, how dare you collab with this person, and I don't know what's going on, would be one of my biggest nightmares. Truly, part of me, nah. If I keep talking, I'll be here forever, so we'll continue the video.
controllers. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. What is the controversy? And they're like, there's no way. There's no way you don't know what's
I mean,
going on.
I feel that
Everywhere.
too, but it's like, no, some people really
You're
don't know.
facetious. You're just being this and that, and you're.
But I feel like some
Like,
people,
huh?
I feel like some people actually were doing that though, of like, didn't, like, actually knew the controversies, but were pretending that they didn't. But I can see her not knowing. I can see many others
So,
not knowing.
I
Just
go
explain
look
it.
Up or whatever, and I'm like, oh. Well, this does not represent me at all. That's not how I feel at all. And I'm just playing a game that's like a dream game to me from like that, you know what I'm saying? From like my childhood fantasies of freaking Hogwarts and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? There's just some people who find it really, really hard to believe that there could be people who live on this earth in this day and age who do not live their entire life on social media.
I mean, I don't, man. I took a break.
Again, I have 3 children, and
You have 3 kids?
All day long. And
sorry, I'm learning more things. I knew she had a son. I'm a fan, I swear. But I didn't realize she had 3 kids. That's so cool. Also, I need to like this. But no, I believe it, because I believe that there are people who don't, don't know the controversies, but how dare you not have kids? I am, I'd be quite a young parent, 1, and 2, a questionable parent, given ADHD and autism make me just very impulsive and not the best. So if I didn't have my mom, my big sister, I don't know how long I would have survived. It was that good. But yeah, I believe that there are people who don't know controversies and things. I mean, I try to stay away from controversies because I will get too worked up. And then I'll be my entire personality for like a week. So let's not do that.
then at night, I get to stream, right? I get to play games and stuff like that. And then, like, during the day,
12:21 a.m.
And while I'm doing all the things, I'm, like, listening to audiobooks or watching my favorite YouTuber.
I listen to a podcast. It's a D&D podcast because I love D&D. But I can never play it because Dyscalculia sucks. But I listen to a D&D podcast, so that's what I do in my free time. And then I listen to music. I don't really listen to much else. I try to keep up with my favorite people on YouTube, but I sometimes can't. But I try to.
Which I like float back and forth between like Berlizzi and Brittany and Corey Kenshin, and then like, you know, Alvin Alano.
Oh, Kenji's when I listen to background a lot.
You know, the home decor people, and then Harry Potter fan theories and stuff like that. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I'd be watching on YouTube. I do not be immersed in controversies and stuff like that. So I really
in dramas,
had no idea.
yeah.
So once I found that out, I was like, okay,
I think when anyone finds it out, it's like, oh my, damn.
So now what do I do? Because my husband bought me this game. It was a gift.
This is a game that was a gift. This is a game I really like.
Well, not every time I was streaming. It went away after a while. But it was still like none of my people were coming.
Sorry. I keep pausing it. I think one of the biggest, like, with the whole Hogwarts Legacy was at the beginning that it was, a lot of people were, like, upset that people were buying it, which I was like, well, some people didn't know the controversies. Granted, there were the people that didn't care, but I think most people didn't know because it was kind of small scale. But, I think after a while the perception changed to, like, if you already bought it, well, you might as well play it, because separating the work and the artist, because J.K. Rowling she helped, I think. I don't know if she helped or not, but I think there were other people that made the game. It was not just her. So, I mean, she gets money from it, but I'm not sure how much money she's still getting, so.
You know what I mean? So it was very disheartening. I just decided to just kind of step away. So I took like another hiatus, because I had taken a little hiatus before, because I had lost my auntie and then I lost my grandfather, like right in the same month.
Yeah.
Basically.
Oh no.
And
May is our everyone dies in May for my family. It sucks so much. But yeah, I feel that need to take a hiatus.
it was really, really rough. It was a really, really rough time for me in my personal life. And I think that if I had been in a better state of mind, I would have been able to handle it better, because I've been dealing with internet trolls for a long, long time. Okay,
It's the internet. You're always gonna get trolls.
We didn't even call it streaming then. We call it broadcast. I used to broadcast on Blog TV a long time ago, and people would come in, and they would come into your room or whatever, and they would just troll, and they would just talk like cash money shit. They would just talk trash about you, about anything in the room that you were in, about anybody in the room that you were in.
Welcome to the internet.
And that was just their thing, was trolling. And I never blocked people who did that. I would just talk back to them. I'm like, you seem like you want attention.
Do you not know the controversies of the Hogwarts game? Because it's J.K. Rowling said some pretty choice things about community. A lot of choice things that she really should not have said. That's why people are hating on it, because I'm in the opinion of separating the work and the artist. And I think I do it also for my own mental health, because there are too many times where I'm like, oh, I love this thing and I want to support the artist behind it, so I'm gonna go support the artist, and I love this artist, and they turn out just to be the worst. That I just know, I'm like, this is the art. I like this art. I respect the person behind it that made it, but they are not going to be someone I actively seek out. I support the work more. So that's where I stand, but there are a lot of people who are like, just don't support it at all, because it was not good at all.
So how are you today? Let's talk about how you really feel. Like, I've always been really, really good at dealing with trolls, and I think that if I had been in a better state of mind at the time, it wouldn't have deterred me. But
I think people should also explain it better.
I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break from streaming. This is too much for me at this current time in my life. Okay. But I have returned to this streaming thing. I have returned to my TikTok. I have returned to my YouTube. And I'm not going to let that kind of thing, like, get under my skin or, like, make me feel bad about myself. Because I know that's not my views. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I grew up in the theater, okay? And anybody who has grown up in the theater knows, like, the LGBTQIA community is, like, a huge... gigantic part of the theater.
Super part of the theater. I think one of the most ironic things is I was somebody who very much was like, oh, theater kids. They be theater kids. Like, I didn't really know the, it's not stereotype, really, but LGBTQ behind theater, and then I was put into a drama class. And I find it so funny because I was not out whatsoever. I didn't even know what I was yet. And now here I am way later, like, I love musical theater. If I could go back to drama and could have pursued that, I would have loved to. And I find it freaking hilarious.
I have zero, like, hate and judgment and stuff like that. Because I grew up around it, you know what I mean? So, yeah. It's not even a thought. And so
yeah, for me it was never like any hate about it. It just wasn't talked about, so I knew nothing about it. But even when I started to come out, I literally learned about it through friends, and then we built our own little community out of it. But it makes sense though, because some people grow up in ones who are more open about hating the LGBTQIA.
Seeing her views on that made me very, very disappointed. So
disappointment was a big one, yeah. I think I cried when I read it
on stream anymore. But yeah, that was a rough period for me, and it made me lose confidence in my content creation and stuff like that. And I just recently decided that I'm not gonna let that one bad experience like deter me from ever streaming again, or scare me away from like making people mad. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to make anybody mad, but if I accidentally offend somebody, it's fine if they tell me, right?
I'm the same. I'm the same. If you hate me, just tell me. I mean, like, recently I was laughing because I have some dislikes on my videos, and I really wish YouTube brought back the dislike button, which sounds so weird, but it kind of sucks because it's like, hey, I don't mind the hate. In fact, I think the hate is like something that I can like be like, okay, well, let me figure out if there was a reason you disliked it. Was it just my voice, or was it just trolling, or was there a legitimate reason? But YouTube, do whatever. But I find it very funny because mostly I think I have just troll dislikes currently. Because it's like, there are a few of my videos where I'm like, oh yeah, no, I can see people hating this simply because of this reason. Because, I've been lurking on the internet for a really long time, so I kind of have an understanding of what people are more likely to try and hate on, and what is less likely to be hated on. So far, apparently I've been wrong. So, I've stopped pretending like I know anything, and I'm just gonna do what I do. I'm just gonna vibe.
Because I'm never going to try to offend somebody on purpose. That's just not the kind of person I am. So, but if I accidentally offend somebody, it's fine for you to tell me. It's fine for you to call me out on it. And then I have to make the decision how I'm going to respond to that moving forward.
Yep.
And we're all human and we all make mistakes. And I'm not saying that me playing the game was a mistake. I'm saying that me going ahead and streaming without looking up exactly what was going on.
Well, looking up without explaining your point of view on it. Or without I'm very selective of what I'm going to play, what I'm not going to play, certain things, personal preference. So I get it. Sometimes you need to explain at first, your first video, like, hey, I do not agree with this, but I'm going to play this separate from this. Got it? Got it. Great.
A mistake. But I'm also not going to study trends, and I'm not going to study controversies so that
Oh
I
yeah,
can
I'm
like
never gonna
taper my
study
mouth
trends, man.
for everything. If I
Very
see a
few
trend
videos of
issue,
mine
please
will
let
be
me
edited.
know. And then we will, handle it from there like two human beings. Even though I am like a digital avatar, I am being powered by me, a human being. So yeah, I have no problems with talking.
I mean, I am a virtual avatar and I'm exhausted right now, so I think I'm also being powered by a real human being. It's crazy. I'm not a sky deity? I could have sworn.
To somebody. If I offend you, let me know. Those kind of things can happen, right? And I mean, I say cancel, but like, girl, like you have to like be on a certain level to get canceled, I guess. But
You really do, though.
maybe
It's
you don't,
like,
because to me it felt like being canceled. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I guess it's like there's a line here, and I'm not sure where the line is. Being canceled is like such an interesting thing. Be hilarious if I got canceled. Don't cancel me, because I don't have enough for you to cancel me. But it'd be funny, because I'd just probably react with it like, oh, cool, and move on. I think I've been on YouTube enough to just be like, I've stopped caring when you really hate me, unless I did something that genuinely was a problem. Then I will apologize for it. If not, alright, I'm off, doing my thing.
but everything's fine, and it just is what it is. It happened. There was like some negativity around it, which was rough for me at that time. Had the same thing happen just right now at this time, I don't think it would affect me, like make me
Yeah,
feel
you have
bad
to
about
get to
myself
that
like
certain
that.
level
Um,
of where you just
the way it
stop
did then, it made me
caring
feel
as
bad,
much.
not about myself, but about like this path, about like creating content. Like, well, should I even
The
be doing this?
doubts,
Like,
yeah.
that kind of thing. I said all that to say that not everybody lives their whole life on the internet. So
Let's
it's
go get canceled,
possible
it will be
for
fun.
people to
Who
actually like
knows, it
not
might,
you
I
gotta
mean,
assume that everybody.
some people get canceled and then their reactions to it are just kind of iconic. In sometimes the worst ways and sometimes the funniest ways. I mean, there's a person I watched that he's been canceled, not really. There's just been people who get mad at him because everyone who watches him knows that he's just a little stupid. He's a dumbass. And I mean that in the best polite and kindest way I can. So he be saying stuff without actually thinking about the stuff, and thus people try to cancel him for it, when it's like, reality is, he's just making a joke, and he clearly doesn't mean it, and you put it in chat, you tell him in chat the, what he said was wrong, he immediately is like, oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Like, I like people like that. That's more chill with it. But if you're like doing something genuinely bad and get canceled, just get off the internet. But yeah, getting canceled seems interesting. Interesting and fun, in a way.
He knows every controversy and everything. So like, you know what I mean? But also, as a person who's putting content out there in the world, I'm also responsible for doing my research on stuff. I didn't know I needed to do my research on that, but
True, I try to do as much
but
research
like I
as
said,
I
I'm not going
can.
to research like to try and
But
get on
sometimes I
trends,
can't.
and I'm about to play a game. Let me see what the creator of the game has said. Or that sounds really condescending. I didn't mean it like that, but I'm just saying like I'm not going to like research every single game that I play. If it's brought to my attention that there's something negative about it, and then we'll figure it out from there. But yeah, I just wanted to tell you about the time that I got canceled. In
That was
my
interesting.
estimation. But then I kind of canceled myself because I just like backed away. I was like, nope. Mental health cannot take that right now. But yeah, so thank you guys. If you watched until the end, thank you guys so much for watching. Please don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you like my content, and ring the bell so you
I
can
have
find out.
already done it. I'm not gonna put the bell. I have the bell on my other account because I have two different accounts. Because I forgot my email to one of my accounts. So these are two different accounts. But yeah, I like Miss Tiss. I find her very funny. And I find her stories very interesting. I agree a lot with what she says, too. Now we gotta wait for it to load. There it goes. I know there was 2 other videos I wanted to watch and decide from there if I'd do any others, since this was going to be a short stream. Come on. So I haven't seen this one yet, that I think will be very interesting. Have you heard about clownfish? I have not. What's going on with clownfish? Please explain to me who clownfish is. Because I'm like, clownfish sounds familiar. But I'm not sure why. Nothing wrong with watching big series of a different person. Yep. We definitely small. We tiny. We itty bitty.
With your own wit at this moment, and you're like, I have this thing.
I have been able to watch this fully yet.
You staring at me?
Have you ever been in someone's stream, okay, and there's something that they're talking about or watching or doing, and it's super relevant to you, and you have this gem to add, right? You're surprised.
I mean, I do have this urge, but I'm usually quiet about it. I am not a person that ends up talking about it a lot. I'm just like, I talk to my TV screen versus going into chats. I think mostly because I don't have time to be online all the time because I have family and my family uses the internet, so just prefer to do my own thing and either not be on it or only watch downloaded videos, so I'm not usually there live.
You're surprised with your own wit at this moment, and you're like,
You have the perfect joke.
That is just, you want Chef's kiss?
Yeah, I do feel that.
You go ahead and type it. You type whatever it is that you were wanting to say. You type it with your fingers if you're on your computer.
New news of entertainment, game, movie, theme park. Okay. What's the really good news then? I have to pick up my phone to check. Yeah? Okay. Okay.
Or with your little thumbs if you're on your phone, and you look and you stare and you wait for your favorite streamer to see it, and you sit on the pins and needles just waiting for them to acknowledge your comment, and it goes by in 2 seconds saying they never saw it.
Especially with the big ones, yeah. It's gone. It's lost in the sea. Oh, I love when I'm watching like a VOD of something, because I've been watching the like Connor VA's like Psychothon VODs, because I love Iron Mouse. But mostly because it's just, I love Pete more than anything. So, but there'll be like the chat will be scrolling by and I'll be like, damn, that person's chat message was so freaking funny. And I do the same thing for other VODs I listen to in the background. I'm like, no, please acknowledge this person. Their comment was hilarious. But you know, big streamer, they got tons of people coming in. I understand they can't acknowledge everyone.
So if you're really persistent, maybe you'll type it again. Hey, they didn't see it. It's understandable. There's 1,000 people in here.
Yeah, but don't spam it because then mods will get on you. And also Autobot.
Let me just type it again. Again, you go unnoticed. It feels a little hurty. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know,
a little hurty.
Going really, really fast. But for some reason, they're catching all these other people's comments. But whatever. They probably know them. They've been watching them for longer. They've been in their streams more. They recognize a name. It pops out. Whatever. Or all these people are like paying money to have their
these people are paying money too
go up and all this stuff like that. You know, if you're like me and you're very tightly budgeted, you don't have money for frivolous spending. The only thing,
look, we don't even got money to buy our own model, guys. We don't got money like that.
I can spend money on are things that are necessary. My brain can't let me spend $5 on something that's not putting food in the kid's mouth or doing something to my actual life. And that's not a bad thing. It's okay. It's okay if you can't sub to somebody. It's okay if you just don't want to allot funds to that. And it's fine. And with small streamers, we don't mind at all. We're not making money anyway, boo.
We really aren't, huh? We don't got enough viewers to be making money. Hey. we don't do things like that.
Small streamer here. I just wanted to tell you that there are a lot of benefits to supporting small streamers, you know, because I feel like
support me, chat.
You know, you just go
support
right
me.
with your big faves, which is cool. That's cool. But I'm going to tell you why it's beneficial for you to watch small streamers on your downtime from your faves, okay?
You are seen. I love the picture. I love the
small
shoulder.
Streamers.
Money. We need a lot of money. Yeah, money is money. Money is something we do need. Money is something we don't have, but it is something we do need. Oh, it's fine. I'm chill with like not getting money. This is fun to do. This is fun to talk and grow a community. Like if we really need money, I'll set up a donation thing, you know? But for now, I'm just like chill. We don't need money things just yet. We good.
See you, and we acknowledge you. If you
I mean,
a stream, I'm gonna say,
I wish I had hand motion.
We will see you when you enter. We will talk to you when you talk to us. You're not fighting for our attention from 900 other people. We're just chilling. We're vibing.
No, we got our regulars here, you know. We have Mr. CEO, whose literal nickname is Mr. CEO. We got Dino, we got Nappa, you know. We got our regulars, and we have you now. Hello, welcome. I don't know if you'll be a regular or not, but even if you're here for this one stream, it's chill. I'm happy to see you. Happy to have someone here, because I was just talking to a void. We'll accept 1.5 pennies. Right now, yes. Yes, we only accept pennies right now. Oh, not even full ones, just half ones.
You know, and if you are the kind of person who likes to lurk, you can still lurk on the small streamers. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to call you out if you don't want to be called out, because most of us, we don't look at the view count, you know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I have my view count completely hidden.
The fact that we're talking to nobody at some point. So,
or Monopoly money? Yeah, give me Monopoly money, man. My Monopoly board game needs more. I lost most of it. But yeah, no, I have my view counts hidden. Because, you know what? If I'm going to talk to a void, I'm going to pretend like the void has a person in it. Or the void's a person itself. I mean, I start all of my streams off with just, like, talking about what I did today. Despite no one being there. And it's fine. I like it. I enjoy it. I have fun. I laugh at my own jokes sometimes.
You don't have to worry about us calling you out for lurking. Lurk all you want. Have a great time. Sit back, relax, and chill. We're not mad at you. You know what I'm saying? We remember you. We remember.
Why high numbers?
We remember you when you come back. We're like, hey, you're.
For me, I hide the numbers simply because it makes my computer run a little bit faster. If I don't have the bit rate and viewer counter showing, and also, so like she said, if lurkers are there, I'm not like accidentally seeing the view count and asking them to chat, because I'm a lurker, man. I'm in people's like, specifically, I watch people's like YouTube videos and stuff, and I don't comment all the time. And like very few streams I catch, I don't comment at all. So it's nice when you're just like, oh, I don't really want to chat, but this is a small person, so they might call me out and ask why I'm not chatting. Nah, man. Just be here. If you don't want to chat, you don't have to chat. But that's why I hide the numbers. Because I don't want to call people out by accident. Make them feel pressure to chat. But yeah, definitely people are remembered. We got my favorites. We have more favorites. We are getting more.
So-and-so. Last time we talked about your cat. How's your cat doing? A large.
Oh, this is me with Dino and Nappa and Mr. CEO. Damn, I need Dino back. I want to know how his D&D stream is going. Or not stream. It's not a stream. It's a D&D game. It's such a cool D&D game too. It's awesome. I'm not even sure if it's started yet, actually. He just said he had the idea for it, and his D&D party's gonna let him do it. And we got into, like, a lot of stuff about it. But I want to know how it actually goes, you know? So this is me with Dino and others.
800 million people all day, every day for, like, you know, however long they stream. They're not gonna remember somebody who was at their stream a week ago.
They're not. I will.
I'll remember you.
Hi.
I will remember you.
Song break.
Remember you. Because
most of the time. But also we will remember you.
Our community is a small
droplet,
circle, and we remember you.
Droplet in the ocean.
We feel your absence.
Not me talking about this.
And you have to like go and eat or something like that, and you come back.
Oh, not me talking. Literally just talking about Dino and Nappa. Oh my god. But they are missed. I mean, Dino usually has to leave early because it's late for him, and Nappa usually can stay the most, but Mr. CEO sometimes he has to go too. I can't believe that just after I was talking about, you know, my regulars. This is fine. I haven't been called out or anything.
You're like, hey, I'm back. We're like, hey, welcome back. We missed you. We feel it when you leave, and we're happy when you come back.
We're not
We're much less likely to put the stream into sub-only mode. It's not.
Oh, no.
Streamer to put the chat into sub-only, so you don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Hey, don't worry. We don't even have subs yet. But even if we got subs, I don't ever want to do subs only. Like, no, man. Or follower only, really. Unless it's, like, absolutely necessary that I need to put it into a different chat thing, which isn't going to really happen. So, we good. We Gucci. Oh, it's fine.
We're also not going to have sub-only events, okay?
Oh, no.
A little bit, because my best friend hurt my feelings yesterday. You guys want to know why?
What'd she do?
Kenji's birthday, and Kenji's my best friend. You guys already know that.
Yes, Kenji's your best friend.
VR chat meet and greet thing. Right. From time to time. I've never gone to one. My son was in the bed. I was like, oh, this is the perfect opportunity for me to actually go to one and talk to Kenji one-on-one. Wouldn't that be cool since we're best friends?
So cool. Since you're best friend, you should talk, obviously.
You know, before he even jumps onto like VR chat, I'm already like, you know, I'm in it. I'm waiting. Okay. So like, we get into the like room thing. There's a big group at first, and then you go into the little chat. It's kind of like a speed dating thing. So you go, you're talking to all the other people too. You're waiting for to get to talk to the big streamer. You're going to get to talk to Kenji, right?
That makes sense.
Happened because I was like talking to the other people, and I wasn't really like watching the stream like that. I still had it on my phone, but I was like talking to the people as we were going through this like speed dating thing. His viewers are really cool, by the way. Like everybody that I talked to was nice, and I would
assume
for, like,
they're nice.
Minutes or long.
An hour? Oh damn, damn. I wish I could do VR things, but I'm not. Hey, I have a virtual avatar? We don't have anything more than the virtual avatars, okay? But yeah, Kenji, I assume Kenji's viewers are pretty chill, pretty good. I mean, Miss Tiss, you are awesome. You are amazing. But also because Kenji's viewers are like, we're all ready to call him out on his bullshit so quickly. I would assume they're pretty chill people, pretty awesome, you know.
I was there for a long time. I'll have to go back and watch.
But obviously, me and Miss Tiss, we're best friends. That's a joke. I would not put that pressure on anyone. But like, chat, you're my best friend. We got married in a different stream. We didn't get married. I'm just gaslighting you. Oh, welcome to silly, goofy sky. Usually happens if I'm very tired or not feeling well. Here you go. I make stupid jokes. And try to romance people I shouldn't romance. I play a lot of visual novels, okay?
But I think somebody pissed him off, and then he like flipped the script and like moved the link to get to the like chat to a sub only.
Some jerk crashed him multiple times, so really it's understandable. Oh, that's what happened. Damn. I'm sorry, Tiss. I can't believe that happened to you though.
Part of the Discord. So the rest of us little poor broke people, we couldn't get in.
Pretty low 50, yeah, I feel it.
Deep friend. Didn't you know I was here waiting for you? With my parents.
Damn, my best friend.
I said all that to say, with a small streamer, you're not gonna have that issue. Like if
you're
I
not.
Like a VR chat meet and greet in that little room, there'd probably be like 5 of us, and we'd just be chilling. We wouldn't.
I don't think there'd be any of us really if I did one.
We wanted to because there's not.
Hell, I wouldn't be there. So
just think about it. Find a small streamer that you like, and then they're like your bestie. Because like all of the people who come and hang out with me,
you're my
like
besties.
Especially
you're my besties.
Every time.
Nappa is my best bestie. Mr. CEO is my bestie.
I remember what we talked about the last time.
Dino's my bestie.
I remember what's going on if they're in their lives. If they
I don't know how to say your name.
This is a shameless self-promotion, and I do not feel
Echo Loco?
bad for
I'm
saying
call you
that,
Loco.
You know what I mean?
Loco's here.
Brand
Brand new. Hi.
It's not just me. It's all.
I'm talking over her. I'm so sorry, Tiss. I'm sorry. I'm talking over my best friend. Hello. Hi, Loco. Can I call you Loco? I give everyone nicknames. If you couldn't tell. A Dino's name is something entirely different, but I call him Dino. But yeah, definitely, small streamers we be here. We be remembering you. We be talking to you. We be giving you nicknames. I really wish I had a hand. Okay. Thank you. Hi, Loco. I have 4 regulars. Oh my god. But we be chatting. This is. I swear to you, this was a video I hadn't watched yet. But I'm glad I did. This is a great video to watch on stream.
We all have these little small tight-knit little communities that you could just come and
very tight-knit.
Just,
the Discord is awesome. We had a movie watch along.
For being a new chatter. We're not gonna shame anybody for being a new viewer, you know what I mean? So
yeah, we had a Discord watch along, like, was it this week? I'm pretty sure it was this week. Oh, it doesn't feel like this week. But we had like a watch along. We had plans to do like game nights. Tight-knit communities equal tight-knit things and tight-knit events. And hey, you are friends. I mean, me and Mr. CEO play Roblox with each other occasionally. Nap and I chat a ton. You get a ton of funny things from us. And Dino is there with all his D&D knowledge and all his knowledge of being a voice actor. If I could get... And he's an artist, too. Dino's awesome. And now we have Loco. Hi. Welcome. We're small. Great video to watch, isn't it?
I'm just saying. Think about supporting a small streamer today. Like, this reminds me of those videos for like child hunger and stuff like that. Oh my god.
The pet. Save a small animal today, and it zooms in on the sad dog. Oh, the only thing I hate is when all my VTuber Come on. Yeah, that can happen, yeah. I mean, I'm mostly streaming at times, like, that are late. For me, at least. Like, it's 12:57 a.m. So, a lot of my viewers who live within my time zones are like, we can't follow you then. We can't watch them. And I'm like, don't worry about it. The VODs come up on YouTube. I mean, they're not up right now, but they will be. Soon. Very soon. I have all of them scheduled. So, like, even when you can't join, I'm like, hey, here you go. Listen to it in the background. You don't even gotta worry about it. But also that's why the Discord's here, too. For the community to still have ways to talk and entertain and get to do things without having to always be there. Because, yeah, go watch your other tubers. You wanna, somebody you watch a lot is doing a special thing, go to it. I'm fine. I'll be here. I got a schedule. Join at any time. You don't really need to know any of the background information, because I practically give you the rundown at the beginning of everything. So that everyone can enjoy.
Gosh. That make you feel bad. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to guilt trip you. Like, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. I'm just saying, like, there are benefits.
There are definite benefits. Lots of benefits.
With a huge streamer who doesn't see you and doesn't remember you and doesn't know you, and they just say thank you for the dono, and then they just like move along.
And they just move along. I mean, yeah, Tis, my best friend. Like, yeah, see, it's two of us. We understand, you know.
Or they cuss you out after you don't after you donate something.
For fun. I went past 3 a.m. I got all the way to 5 a.m. But streaming at 3 a.m. would be hilarious. I would love to do that, as I mean, I'm a big horror fan, so you know, my entire community currently has this view that I'm very wholesome. It'd be hilarious if it's like, yeah, I'm just streaming at 12 a.m. guys. And like usual, and then just didn't show up until 3. I would do that as a prank, as a troll. An April Fool's joke. That will be my April Fool's joke. I will keep that in mind. It's past April Fool's, but like maybe next year. Or my birthday would be hilarious too.
Cuss you out for like interrupting their stream.
No, you're always allowed to interrupt.
It's funny to watch. It's literally funny to watch, but it like if I donated for the first time so I could say something to my fave, and then he would just like cuss me out. My feelings.
Bad idea. Probably. But you know, if for the regulars, they would laugh. They'd be like, "God damn it, freaking goblin, seriously." But yeah, maybe not. But there's also, you know, the demons and the ghosts. But you know, they're my best friends at this point. As long as there's no flying insects, we good. Flying insects in me, man. We do not do well. I literally had a flying, like, wasp in my house, and I opened my back door and was just praying it went out the door. It finally did, and it hit the door trying to get back in, and I was like, oh my god, go away! I hate flying bugs. I don't hate them. They just freak me out. I don't know why either. I'm chill with other bugs, and demons, and ghosts, and creepy dolls. But flying bugs, man, no. Scariest thing on earth.
You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, oh man.
2000, yeah.
Just think about it. I'm not saying don't support large streamers. That's not what I'm saying.
I mean, you support large streamers.
Also, think about the little guys.
Hi.
You know,
I'm a little guy.
That's all I had to say. I just wanted to put
literally.
You know what I'm saying? Just think about it. I had stopped streaming for a little while because I'm working on some different projects, but I'm streaming again. So if you ever want to drop by and watch the stream, feel free. I will see you. I will say hi. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Miss Tis might be the only person. Tis might be the only person I'd be okay with doing a collab with, because I love Tis. I love her so much. She's my best friend. She cool. She really cool. I agree with all her points there. I agree with her a lot. There's one more I wanted to watch of her. I know there was this one. There was this I watched these two and I found them fun. I watched a lot of these. Her self-introduction was so cute. Deciding. I watched this too. I'm gonna watch this one. Well, actually, no. Because I can't drive. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work in the morning. Have a good stream. Okay, I will. Sleep well. Don't have any nightmares. And get to work on time if you can. Bye-bye. Bye, Loco. I'm doing this one. Parasocial friendships.
So, this is my second new model, by the way. You know, very
I
different
love her
style than
model.
I'm used
It's
to as
so
far as the
cute.
hair. I literally made it from
So
presets on
cute.
VRoid Studio. Let me know if you like it.
I know exactly where you got the hat from, hon.
The bangs and the glasses, but I'm just saying, like, I tried to fix that in the colliders.
It's very funny. I know exactly where the hat is from, and I know exactly, like, how to do that. But I haven't, because I have the same hat preset. Oh, this is fine.
And I kind of did, but I didn't like the way it looked because when you turn to the side, like the bangs are sticking way out to here. And I like
there's
the glasses
also
and I like
clipping through the
bangs. I don't
back.
want to lose either one of them, so you know we're rocking.
Girl, I had so much trouble because I wanted to have like little hair accessories. I have like this little back clip that I wanted to keep in my hair, especially with my female model. But like, oh my god, the clipping, the craziness of it. I'm happy with what I got now, but like, there were other versions that looked cool but ended up never coming out.
With it anyway. Hi.
Hi.
I just wanted to ask you guys a quick question. Have you ever had a best friend who didn't know they were your best friend?
Yes. Apparently you now.
Okay, so I have a
test
YouTube
now.
best friend who doesn't know he's my best friend, and then I also have an IRL best friend, and she don't know she's my best friend.
Oh, that too. I too. I have 3 best friends. I have my IRL bestie who doesn't know she's my bestie because it'd be weird if I told her she was my bestie because she's the only one person I'm closest enough to call a bestie, and she's like literally my aunt. So, little tidbit there for you. And then my online bestie, they know who they are because I talk to them every day, or at least not every day, but most of the days because I love them so much. And then I got my chat, you're my besties too. And YouTube, you're my besties too. There's so many besties. I have like 70 plus besties now. That's crazy. At least at the time of live streaming this. And then I have my online online parasocial bestie, which is 2 people. It's Tis and like, not really Tis, but kind of Tis. Tis is kind of my bestie, but it's mostly Kenji. But Tis too. Tis, you my bestie
and then I
too.
also have a YouTuber best friend who doesn't know that they're my best friend. So I have a lot of best friends. Like, okay, so let me tell you a little bit about myself. I am very much introverted. I am an introvert.
Super introverted.
Okay? I was raised.
Hun, I cannot talk to people like at all. Oh, I have so much like like I said, I'm a lurker. I don't talk in Twitch chats and stuff because I don't know what to do.
By an extroverted mama, right? And I sing and things like that. So I was kind of thrust into the spotlight, and so I've always been a performer. I've always performed.
So you're able to fake it. I think most people just see me as a child because I seem very childish. I literally have a stuffed animal in my hand right now, so I don't know what I'm talking about, like I'm mature or something. But I think because of that, a lot of people are more willing to talk to me and be like, hey, how you doing? And I'm just here like, can you go away? I'm very introverted, but I know at least how to carry conversation. Thank retail. It wasn't retail. But it's close enough.
So I had to learn how to come out of that shell because there was no way that you live in my house and you get to be introverted. It just didn't happen.
Oh, no.
So I am
Same.
an extroverted
Same.
introvert. I'm an introvert.
My mom will be talking to the cashiers, to the God, she talks to literally everyone. We literally went to the store. Yeah, we went to the store yesterday, and she started talking to the cashier, and the cashier had like the name tag, and she was like, "Oh my god, you have the same name as my daughter," and started talking about my big sister, and I was like, "Jesus Christ, mother, we are at a dollar store." No, stop. And I have big social anxiety too, so I just sit there and panic.
By nature, but I present extroverted, right? I know that's hard to explain, but just think about it like
no,
this.
I get it, because this is my big sister. Like, she has a job where she literally has to talk to a lot of people all day, but she's very introverted. So I see this, I understand this perfectly, sis. Bestie, I got you. I know exactly what you mean. Because yeah, my sister will be, at work all day talking to people, and they're like, "Oh, Julie, you're so amazing." Oh, Julie, who the fuck? Coworker. But they'll be like, "Yeah, you're so amazing, and you're so cool," and my big sister would just be there like, "Oh, thank you," and then she'll get home and lock herself in her bedroom like, "No more people. I'm good. No more people." So she's very, very, like, presents extroverted, but very, very introverted. Very introverted. But not as, like, much as me. I think mine is more like, oh, I have social anxiety, so when people talk to me, I'm not even hearing their voice. I'm hearing bells. Not bells exactly, but I'm hearing ringing in my ears, and the ground is shaking. Like, bro. Hello? It's easier to talk to people over the internet, though. I think I present more extroverted over the internet.
Lot, or I used to back in the day before I started having kids. I perform on stage a lot, and when I'm on stage, my personality is huge, and this and that, and then when somebody comes,
I was like, this is drama.
To be like, "You did such a great job," I'm like, "Thank you."
I'm like, gone. There ain't no more else.
It's just that's just how I am.
Yeah, I had this personality of being very extroverted for a long time, and then, like, I got to know myself more and, like, do self-realizations of myself, and I was like, no, we ain't extroverted at all, hun. That's called masking.
But anyway, but by nature, I'm an introvert, and so, I don't go out a lot. I don't hang out with people a lot. I don't know. I just don't, right? And I love people, but I love to watch people from a distance. I do not like...
Dude, I feel so much because I have ADHD, and my ADHD is like, people, we need to talk to people. People, give me people. And my sorry, my autism's like, hey, I don't know how to talk to these people. My social anxiety is like, you want to talk to people? Are you sure about that? So I'm just an all-around mess.
Like to be in crowds. I do not like to talk to people that I don't really know like that. It's very, very awkward and anxiety-inducing for me.
Very anxiety-inducing.
Yeah, I have people in my life who, like, I see on a day-to-day basis, and they don't know that they're my best friends. Like, my neighbor who lives across the street from me, she's my best friend. She don't know she's my best friend.
She don't know it, but she's your best friend, yeah.
They used to play together. They don't really play together that much anymore, but they used to. So, like, we would message each other back and forth on Facebook Messenger because I was scared to ask her for her phone number. So...
Oh, hon. Yeah, I'm like this a bit of like, oh, I don't want to ask you for your actual phone number, man, You're my online friend, but, we not, you don't need to give me that information, It's hard to talk over the phone, man.
Facebook Messenger. And then we started messaging each other about our, like, holiday decorations, like our Halloween decorations and our Christmas decorations and stuff like that. So she's my best friend in this neighborhood. She don't know that, but she don't know it. But she is the best friend. She's my best friend in this neighborhood. I'm gonna give you an example of like me being her best friend without her knowing. So there was these people who like came. They had a white van and they came. They parked across the street, which is like where her house is. And I guess they were doing some work for her at her house, right? And so this lady pulls up. I didn't really see the lady, and I knew I didn't recognize the car, but I thought it was my neighbor. And the guys were like yelling, like arguing to her, like yelling at her. Let's call my
Uh-oh.
neighbor Sally. They were like yelling at her, and I was like, oh no, you're not finna be in Sally face hollering at her like that. So I went outside. Come to find out, that was a person that also worked with them. She looked like Sally from like the profile, and her head was turned. It was like long blonde hair, and I couldn't see her face. So, but I thought that they were yelling at Sally, and I was like, nah, y'all not finna stand out outside.
You ain't gonna talk to my best friend like that.
Because she got back up over here. Her best friend lived across the street.
You know, her best friend is right here. She don't know it.
Yeah,
but
so
her best friend's
anyway,
here.
I went out there. I like walked outside. I walked to my mailbox so I could be closer to their yard. You know, I could hear by the time that I got, you know, halfway up the driveway that wasn't Sally, and that was like they were having like a work argument about whatever they were about to do in that house. So yeah, but I'm just saying I was ready to ride for Sally.
You know,
so, yeah.
You have ride or dies. They don't know you're ride or dies, but they're your ride or dies.
Who don't know they're my best friend? Also, so let me give you a little example of me having a best friend on YouTube IRL who doesn't know that she's my best friend. Okay, so not a VTuber, just like a regular YouTube girlie who doesn't know that we're best friends. So there's a lady, and she also does like, you know, home decorating. You know,
oh yeah, one of those.
Like
yeah,
I love that shit. She lives in my city, right? I recognized from where she was driving somewhere in one of her videos. I was like, that's like literally up the street. I was like, oh my gosh, she lives in my city. We're best friends. Have I ever tried to go like find her and stalk her and talk to her or anything? No.
No.
But we're best friends. She just doesn't know it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
She doesn't know it,
see
man.
her out in public. Let's call her Kitty Cat. I would be like, hi, Kitty Cat. Oh my gosh, I follow you or whatever. I live up the street.
I could never
But then
go
I
up
would
to
walk
one
away. You know
person
what I'm
I
saying?
follow.
wouldn't,
Yeah.
like, I don't even know if I would say hi, Kitty Cat, to be honest.
Yeah. Tis, I wouldn't say hi either. I'm like, oh no. Even if I recognize someone, like, oh my god, he don't know it. He don't live anywhere near me. At least I don't know. I don't stalk him, man. I'm pretty sure I don't live anywhere near them. But like one of those is freaking like Alpharad, man. We have the same humor and same like sense of, oh, this is funny, and do it for the bit. But like he my YouTube best friend, man. You know, he get me. But obviously he don't get me, and I would never like go up to him randomly and be like, oh my god, you're Alpharad, right? Like, no. Unless we were at a convention specifically to network, ain't no way in hell I'm going up to them. I'd be hiding in the corner like, oh my god, that was Alpharad, and then just walk off. Do nothing else.
Maybe. I don't even know. I might not even go up to her at all. But in my mind,
right?
she and I are best friends. We have so much
in your
common.
mind, you know, we are perfect, you know?
Same number of kids. We have like the same kind of things we do with our house. So we have so much in common. Me and Kitty Cat, we're best friends. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So
Besties.
now I'm going to tell you. So now I'm going to tell you about my VTuber best friend who doesn't know that we're best friends. Okay? So my VTuber bestie boo, and he just doesn't know it, is Kenji.
God damn the picture, Kenji!
Know it. I'm in almost every one of his streams. Like when I can be.
I feel like you
sometimes
are,
I have,
yeah.
you know, mom duties and I can't be. But a lot of the time I'm in his streams. I watch all of his videos, and whenever he's saying
I watch a lot of
something
the
and he's,
React
like,
videos, but I
talking,
try to like
respond
catch up on other
like he's
videos.
talking to me because we're best friends.
Same though, cause we're besties. I ain't besties with Kenji. Kenji says too much dumb shit to be my best friend. You know, actually, he says so much dumb shit, he might as well be my best friend. But sis, you're my best friend in the parasocial way, but also, you know, as a joke type of thing. But I do like your humor. I like how like expressive you are, and I like how funny you are, and I think you're really amazing. Same thing with Kenji though. I think he's dumb as shit, but I appreciate the like confidence that man has on him.
And you can say what you want. I don't care. We're besties, and
It's parasocial, but you have to
we're
like.
bestie boos. He just doesn't know it. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
doesn't know, you know.
Our sense of humor is so similar. I be cackling. I be cackling at what he say. He be cackling back. He don't realize that he's cackling at what I say because he didn't really hear me. But in my mind,
He didn't hear me, but yeah, he heard it. Yeah.
So we're just like having this banter while everybody else is just watching us. You know,
Yeah,
in my
yeah,
brain.
yeah.
But really,
You know,
I'm just watching.
it's just
know
you
what I'm saying?
two.
We're besties. Don't worry, it's not gonna get like parasocial weird. I'm not stalking anybody. I got
Yeah, I'm not stalking anyone, and I have the understanding that Miss Tiss, you are amazing, but I highly doubt you'd ever watch any of my videos. um, but you're really cool. We got a good sense of humor, and like same thing with Kenji. But I also understand this is a line. Like I'm like I like separate the person themselves and this is their avatar. So while their avatar is also the person themselves, I'm more friends with their avatar. Same thing with like other YouTubers that I'm like, you're all so amazing. I like your personality, but ain't no way I'm gonna stalk you because I know the person you are is. It might be exactly the same as who you are, but you know, there's a level of parasocial there, so. That's how I deal with parasocialness, at least. I'm weird. If you couldn't tell.
Too much shit going on in my own life. Like I said, I got 3 kids. I got a lot to do. But these are just like ways that like an introvert thinks. Or let me
like introvert, but also like when you're really busy, like she said, she has 3 kids. I mean, I don't know what my excuse is. My excuse is social anxiety, I guess. This is like a good way to cope with mental health, because being isolated, like, is not good for mental health. Okay, not at all. Isn't that right, Mr. Void? You understand me perfectly, Mr. Void. I don't know why the Void has a gender now. Void, I'm sorry. You don't have a gender. Void, I'm sorry. I misgendered you. Let's move on.
not broad stroke it, okay? Because some of y'all might be like, girl, I'm an introvert and I did not do that. So this is just the way that my mind works, and this is the way that I think. I have, like, you're my best friend. I will ride for you.
This is how my brain thinks, you know, like, oh, you are the avatar. I like your avatar. Your avatar and I are like best friends, you know. Alpharat's avatar and I, we besties. But Alpharat himself, well, I don't. Jacob's his name. Look, I even forgot his name, man. Okay, Jacob is different from Alpharat, but I know they're the same at the same time. But like, parasocial wise, I'm best friends with Alpharat, but Jacob is his own person. Jacob can do his own thing, and I'm not gonna do anything or like stalk or anything like that. Don't stalk people. I feel like that's something that doesn't need to be said, but sometimes it does.
Because everybody out, you just don't really know me at all.
Yeah.
Like, at least my across the street neighbor, we actually know each other. But as far as Kitty Cat and Kenji, like, I don't know them. They don't know me.
I don't know them. They don't know me. You know I mean, Tis, I don't know you completely. And you don't know me.
In my mind, we're best freaking friends.
We're best friends, Tis, though.
I'll tell you an example.
You know, we besties. We hang out in the friend's apartment. I don't know why I'm talking about the friend's apartment. Fun fact, I've never seen Friends. But you know, we besties. Yeah, we got our own theme song. We don't. I am to. This is a joke. But you know, we besties. I wish I kind of had like a thing where I could put /J that pops up on screen, like a prop or something, because I need it for some of the jokes I say. Oh my god, it's not like anyone could hear me anyway.
Of how that has actually like worked for me in real life. One of my best friends to this day, I met him a long time. Now this is when Facebook was younger, okay?
When Facebook was younger.
On Facebook. I went to a show. Like he was friends or like acquaintances with my best friend. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I went to a show, and in this show, it was Cats, and he played the Rum Tum Tugger, and I was absolutely floored. I loved it. I thought it was awesome.
I've never seen Cats, so like anything, unfortunately, I don't know anything. But I mean, I've met all my best friends, or like people who have become my best friends, in like weird ways. So weird. I ain't never met like a friend of mine in just a normal way.
Right. And I loved his personality, and I loved how he was, and I was like, okay, we're friends now. I love him. So
right?
I friended him on Facebook.
I will find you on Twitter and friend you.
No,
no, not really.
Like comment and like a little bit, whatever, on each other's stuff. So the first time that I met him in person, I was like, "Hi, I love you," right? And he was like, "I love you too." And literally, he's one of my best friends to this day.
It worked out!
And that's how the friendship started. Like, we were best friends.
It doesn't work out for everyone, but it works out occasionally.
So, you know, my baby's up there, like, eating and, like, playing. Anyway, so, you know, it could
You sound adorable.
You know, I'm not saying that I'm going to meet these people and, like, we're all are going to be best friends the way
No.
my actual best friend IRL.
No. I'm
just saying
that sometimes it does work out.
The relationships in my mind are not invalid, so don't invalidate.
They're not invalid.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye, Tiss. Bye, Tiss. You're awesome, Tiss, man. Oh, you're awesome. Oh, okay. I want to watch more of Tiss now. You know, I'm just like, let me throw in one of her VODs and react to it. Not her VODs, but her things. I know you stream. I'm streaming. Hey, Nappa! I'm streaming again because I have canceled Fridays for, like, not a long time. It's only been, like, 2 weeks. But, you know, I've canceled Fridays. And I was like, no, I'm going to stream Fridays. And then I just didn't. But hi. So I am doing it despite not feeling well. But here's React content. And Miss Tiss is making me feel a lot better. And she's so funny. And I'm not sure how many more of her videos I'm going to watch, because I was like, oh, it's gonna be an hour to 2 hours at most. I'm gonna do this one because I wanted to. But you did stream yesterday. I did stream. I've been streaming. Oh, yeah, because of the time thing. I've been streaming technically on Fridays. But not on Saturdays, like I promised. So, first Saturday one, okay? But hi, Nappa! I've been reacting to a bunch of Mrs. Tiss videos. We've had a lot of fun. She's now my best friend, obviously. It is a joke. But also, you know, besties. We had a new person. They are loco. They were pretty cool. And I think this might be the last videos of her video of her that I react to, because if you can't tell by my slurring of words, I am quite tired. But I'm glad I did this nonetheless, because I am in a really happy mood and I wasn't feeling well when I started. So this is nice. And if I swear I learned how to say her name and now I can't remember. Little Miss Head Pat there. Little Soju? Is that how you say it? Is still online, because I saw her online a while ago. But she's still online. I'm gonna raid her. Hey? Who? Do? I clicked a random link. We don't know what the link does. Well, server not found. You saw the link too? I clicked the link and it didn't go anywhere, so apparently I was like, oh, you want me to see something? No, apparently not. But if they're cause they did oh, I don't have it up. Hold on. Cause I believe her subathon is still going. Or maybe it's not her subathon, but it looked like the subathon title. I added new tags, but I'm not sure if they actually went through yet. Don't? Okay. Well, it didn't work anyway, so. I mistyped. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh yeah, there she is. The little Soju. Sogui? Portal 2 collab. She's doing a collab right now. So if she's still, oh, what is happening? I'm sorry, Twitch decided, you know, screw your, muting of me. I shall play anyway. But if she's still doing her collab, we'll raid her. But yeah, we've been having a good time. This will be on my phone. Just woke up. Okay, that makes sense. You'll be tired, Nap. You're okay. You're awesome, Nap. Don't worry about it. But yeah, this will be the last video before I head down for bed. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be said so far. I have a bag of gummy bears next to me, so I've been eating gummy bears occasionally. Not really. I only ate one at the very beginning when I was talking to the void. But yeah, last video before I go down. That sounds like I'm gonna die.
I don't need it. I don't need the GPS. I know my way around. This is my city. Where are we? Ooh, girl. You almost hit him. If I wouldn't, so I poop my feet.
So I don't drive, but my mom drives. And this so accurate of like, she's like, I know exactly where I'm going. I've been here for 50 years. Am I having lag or is it windy? It is windy. Her video is her driving and there's wind. It's not me for once. Or if you're lagging like my video itself is lagging, then that's wind. Or not wind. I think my computer is just mad at me. I think he wants to update. So I have to update him after the stream. Because I meant to do it before the stream, and then it was 11:33, and I did not have time. Because I needed to get everything set up. But I will update after.
You better be a little beat. That's what I'm finna do. I'm finna beat this car. Oh, hello.
This is so accurate, though. It's just like, we weren't talking shit about you.
She's a real bad bitch. She's a hot girl. She's a real bad bitch.
Sing like songs too.
Ricky Bobby, I guess you want to go fast. Let me get my ass out the way. What the hell? The buzz a buzz. Hey yo, come on, let's keep it moving. The buzz a buzz. Hey yo, I like what you're doing. The buzz a buzz. Rock it to the beat. Hey yo, hey yo, yo.
The buzz
a detour. No.
These are so accurate. Like both, like I don't drive, but like my mom does those things. I'm the one singing. She seems fun. She's a lot of fun. I like her. Her personality's cool. She's got 3 kids. She be streaming in the night. Like me. I don't have 3 kids though. I'd be concerned if I did. But she's a lot of fun. I like her humor and I like her content.
No, this is the way. This is the way I know.
It's the way.
Oh my gosh. I can go around. I'm a big girl.
How dare you have a detour? No, like, no joke. My, both my big sister and my mom, there was a detour on a road that, like, my big sister uses to get to work, and my mom was gonna use to go to the library, and it was like, oh, no, you have to do a detour because we're doing road work, and both of them were like, oh my god, we gotta go a different way? But that's the way!
I can go around. How do I get around?
How do we do this?
We're the
We're the doodle bops.
We're the doodle bops. Oh, yeah. Which way am I supposed to go?
Now I know her. Either she watched it or her kids watched it because I love Doodle Bops. It was such a fever dream, and I think it fits so well with my ADHD. I just adored it. I wish I could watch it again.
It's a left turn. It's a right turn. Oh my god, it's a left turn. It's hard to be
Going the wrong way.
Puppet boy. That's why your car towed the hell up right now. Maybe you ought to be careful. Bruv, brazy, bruv. You man.
Oh my god.
Is it worth your life?
Is it worth your life?
Is it worth your?
Oh, like, wait, you have a car's license? I don't. Technically, I could get a license, but I don't because I have ADHD and I have anxiety. And, the thought of driving a car terrifies me to the core. So we just don't do that. And what I mean by I have ADHD is that, a lot of people with ADHD tend to get more tickets and tend to be getting crashes a lot more often. Because we be doing something, and then we lose train of thought, and then we get distracted, and oh look, that was a car. So I don't want to deal with that. My impulsivity is way too low for me to even attempt that one.
Life. Driving that damn fast. Bump.
Technically. Yeah. Because at least where I am, it's 16, you can get a license. Not a license, but a learner's permit. That's what it's called. You can get a learner's permit. So where you can learn, and then I believe you can get a license at 18. But even then, I'm not going to get a license or a learner's permit. Especially because, like, the time that I was supposed to, like, be learning how to get over this fear and, like, be getting my learner's permit, the gas prices went up. And my mom was like, okay, so you have so much anxiety around this that I think for the sanity of us both and my wallet, we're not gonna be teaching you how to drive for right now. Because my mom used to be a driver teacher. There's a specific word. But she used to teach how to drive. So, like, the offer is on the table if I ever feel comfortable enough to learn how to drive. Which is cool. We love my mom. She's awesome.
Bump, snappy bump. I almost crashed my car looking at that girl booty.
Oh my god. Random singing is so accurate, though. You see, I'm also afraid of the road. Don't trust them or me. Yeah, I really don't trust either. And I've seen both my mom and my big sister. My big sister has hit a deer twice and came home crying because of it. Like, not in the same time. Like, she hit one, like, 7 or 8 years ago, and then she hit one fairly recently. And, it freaked her out so much. And my mom has also had people just, while I'm in the car, do the stupidest of shit. Of like, let me get in front of us when there is no room. And I was like, oh my god, person, Jesus. So yeah, I have learned the road is dangerous. I actually looked up if you could drive a toy car. Yeah, if you could drive a toy car to places like the motorized small things, like small little like Jeeps and Barbie cars type things, you can't. You actually need a driver's license. Yeah. You actually need a driver's license to drive them places. But like for kids, you can drive them in like a mile radius. No, that's fine. I was like, oh, well, that sucks. Because I was like, that was my plan. But like, getting a scooter maybe would be, not scooter, but like electric scooter would be better. Or an electric bike. Not a regular bike, because I haven't rode a regular bike in years. But I don't trust cars. At all. I'd rather take public transport.
Oh my god. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, baby. I'm driving.
My mom does this. She'll answer the phone and just keep driving, and I'm just here like, Mom, is it even on speaker, Mom? Can they even hear you, Mom? It's very funny.
Where you going?
Life is a high.
You wanted to ride in a toy car? Yeah, because I don't trust actual cars. So it's like, maybe if I could ride in something that's motorized, that they are weaker. Sure. True. That they'd be weaker. But at least I could see. Like, my plan was like, at least I could go on the sidewalk, technically. I wouldn't have to be on the actual road, but like, I don't actually know the laws of that. Could you technically ride it on the thing? Or would you have to be on the road with them? Nonetheless, I'd still need a license to drive one, apparently. Despite it being a toy. So, there you go. I did look up, like, is it just the modifications? And they were like, no. Base, you'd still have to get a license to drive it anywhere. And I was like, oh, god damn it. I don't want... The problem is, like, because even if I were to, be like, okay, that's fine, I'll go get my license and just drive this toy. And just drive this toy car there to places. To get my license and learner's permit, I'd have to be in an actual car. And I don't want to be in an actual car. Riding on the sidewalk. Yeah, that was my plan. Right now, my like, everything is just, Mom, can you drive me here? Or calling up my aunt and being like, hey, so I really want to go here. Can you drive me? Which is funny because, like, my cousins, both are the same way of, like, bothering our aunt to drive us places. But our aunt loves it. She finds it fun. It's a nice break for her. And Big Sister occasionally, too, drives me places. But Big Sister is often away for work, so it's rare. But occasionally.
And I'm gonna ride it
Spend money.
all night long.
Where you going?
Is this where I was trying to go? Okay, which way am I going? Wait a minute. Okay. I know where I am.
We used to have, like, Mom used to, like, have, like, things she'd say of, like, oh, you know our house, it's right by the thing that everyone knows. So iconic. I think it's fine if I say it. Like, Arby's. She's like, yeah, we're right by the Arby's. Arby's is no longer there. She's like, would you believe that this place has changed in over 50 years? Would you believe? I'm like, yeah, Mom, it's crazy. Things are changing. We were down the road literally yesterday where she's like, wow, they've really spruced this place up. Sky, have you never thought that you've never seen toy cars? I mean, I've thought about why I've never seen them, but I thought of it more in a, well, one, they're for kids. And two, them being on the road would probably get them killed, because giant cars ain't gonna see your tiny little toy car. So thus you ride on the sidewalk. Look, I'm not saying it was a good plan, but it was the best plan I had, okay? You thought you were the only one to think that? Not really. I'm sure that there are other reasons. The toy cars, like, motors being too weak, or tires not being able to go up to it, not being able to replace tires. But it was the only plan I had. Leave me alone. I'm gonna talk to Mr. Blue Cow, you know. Nappa's being mean. Not really. Nappa's just being logical.
Do I know where I am? Banana, stomp, stomp, stomp. I'm a Yeti. Hear my Yeti yell. Yeti, Yeti, Yeti. Oh my gosh, get off my butt.
Oh,
you think
yeah,
that's gonna make me
that.
speed up, but it's not, boo.
Just random singing is awesome.
Go where, nowhere. We.
No. I haven't. Well, actually, I have, though. I've seen one, but I haven't seen a lot. I know it's not logical to think you could drive a toy car to, like, work or something, but, you know, it was the best plan I had of ways to get places. Yeah, I learned that. There are rules. The rules suck. Truly, the only reason I thought about toy cars was because I had a dream of where I drove a toy car into, like, this fancy party, and it was like a toy limousine. In my defense, I was a child in the dream. Like, very, very young. But it was still like, oh, I hadn't thought about toy cars before. Let me look it up. No. No, they won't allow it. They're like, no.
Oh, Diddy, why'd you have to do it? I pass on something more. Replay. Ooh, yeah.
She's great at singing. I like her singing.
I know, right, Kenji? You're so funny. We're on the same page.
Yes, bestie.
That song, make it up for Wally. Easy, Sako Charlie. Said a group of guys got him. And I'm gonna rest everybody on a roll and go. My gang, look what I want to play. The player's destiny. Say to me, be too sad. A signal light. Oh my gosh, use your signal. I see you.
My grandpa had a toy bus we use in the future. Oh no. Apple. I'm sorry. I don't like toy vehicles seem so cool, and you're like, oh, I do, you know, can't wait in the future I'd still be able to use it, and then it's just a no, you're not allowed to use it. You gotta go buy a big person one. Oh, that's cool. I know modifications have more rules to them too. At least based on what I vaguely remember of the article and like official laws that I pulled up about the using a toy vehicle. No, Vespas are slow. I was like, you know what? A big vehicle would be like a Vespa, but no, you also have to get like licenses for those too, and they're slow. But yeah, they're so cool. And then you're just not allowed to use them. You get to a certain age, and they're like, no. I think I've only ridden in one like once, and that was in the store itself. That I drove it around in, and then my mom was like, okay, well, you know, maybe for your next birthday we'll get it. And I was like, oh, really? And she was like, yeah, maybe. And we went home, and my dad was like, so you know how like I'm her guardian, I'm the guardian of Little Sky. Yeah, so we're moving. Yeah. And thus I never got it. occasionally my mom slash grandma will bring it up of like, yeah, your dad, it sucks that you moved, because we'll see like these cute little, one go fast, Vespas can be useful. They can be useful. They can be useful. I think in terms of like trying to plan out a route though, that they could be more difficult. But also, I don't know where like anywhere near me would sell a Vespa. I mean, in Italy, okay? But my mom will look at like little dresses, little what did she look at? I don't remember, but it was something, and she was like, "Yeah, I wish you were little, so I could have bought you things like this." And I was like, "I wish I was too, man. That seems cool as hell. That seems adorable." Damn it, father.
Looking at me, I could tell by your eyes that you feel at me, and I really want you to get close to me. So won't you dance with me? Dance with me. Whoop whoop whoop. Okay.
Oh no.
Sudden stops. Sudden stops scare me. Or is everybody good? Are we good? I'm good. I'm the only one in the car. Okay, I'm good. Ooh. Now, okay, let's keep a good distance between you and I. Baby,
Yeah.
that thought that I thought, I like it when it be go. Make your booty go.
I just love the random singing.
That thought that I thought, oh.
Oh.
Why you got to be all up on my bumper? Pull up to my bumper, baby. And a long white limousine.
Oh.
My gosh. Signal your intentions. Let us know what you're doing. Ooh, can I
Oh,
make it? Can I
that
make it?
too. Can I make it in the signal your intentions? Cause my mom will be like, okay, so we're going down, you know, and then the person like turns and she's like, why didn't you signal? I've heard that very much a lot. And then the other thing of like, oh, I was gonna say it now. I forgot what she said. It's fine. All right, see you,
Will I
Napa.
make it? If I go, will I make it? Will I go? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Well, she crashed. It's fine. I'm not gonna be on long after though, so I'll wait till Napa comes back. And then Napa, when you come back, I will leave. I love her shirt though. She's so cool. You're so cool. You're so cool. You're amazing. I'm gonna watch this one. This will be the last one. And I have Defunct Land over here, but I have we're not getting into that. You can do it if you want. Let me be the inspiration.
Welcome, friends.
Tis.
Thank you so much for joining me. Okay, so I know I've
Tis, you
talked
don't
about it
even know.
before,
Oh.
but this is my hobby. Okay, this making VRoid.
Tis, you are my inspiration, hon. You definitely inspired me to go do it myself. You know, I have that exact like blouse. I know exactly where it's from.
Characters and making content with them has become my hobby. It's become my thing that I like to do, you know, to de-stress, to express myself, take care of my mental health, all of those good things. This has become something that's really, really fun.
I love putting outfits together, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't work, trying to fix things that didn't work. I can't make any of my own at the current moment because I just suck at it so much, but I love, like, you know, seeing all the cool stuff people have made have been awesome.
For me to do. And I just wanted to share that with you.
I make a lot of cosplays for this particular VRoid model, and anybody who does VRoid characters knows that every outfit change, quote unquote, is an entirely different model. They're all different.
Oh,
models.
yes.
So every time you see this,
yeah, yeah. These are all different models. You're like, oh, why do you have them separated? Why not just change the outfit? There is no changing the outfits. I learned that the hard way. I'm like, oh, I have all these cool outfits I want to put on my characters. No. I gotta pick, okay? And hell, even now, I'm like, maybe gaming and Cozy Sky can be put together because, like,
this same model wearing something different hairstyle, anything, it's a different model.
You have to duplicate that shit and make sure it's the same, okay? 100%. Do not try to copy because you are not going to get it perfectly. Even now, there are, like, subtle differences that only I know about, okay?
I started making VRoid characters. I got into this kind of in a roundabout way. I had watched Berlizzi play VR chat, and I was like, oh wow, that's so cool, because one of the girls in the video had said, oh, I made this avatar, and I was like,
oh, that's so cool.
How do you do that? So then I started googling, and
then you go to Blender.
Out how you could do that, because I was like, that's so cool, I'd like to do that. You know, at the time.
Yeah, so I would love to make my own character. Blender doesn't work for me. My computer literally rejects Blender and is like, oh my god, no. We don't be doing Blender. Blender be bad. So just copy paste the face and make new clothes. You copy paste the entire model. There's literally a button. I don't know how recent this button is though, because I don't think it was there before. There's a duplicate button. So no copy pasting the face. No, you have to duplicate your entire model to give it a new outfit. It is difficult. So you can't have just a bunch of outfits, you know. You have to pick and choose what's your favorite. Because I have so many variations of what I wanted Sky to be. And I eventually settled on that one. And I've only recently gone through and deleted all the clothes that I ended up not doing. So yeah, it's complicated.
I was fresh out the army. I was like,
oh yeah. I tried to do Blender didn't work, and I was like, okay, well, I'll stick to making clothes, and then when I have enough money, I'll try to get a official model done. Not customized, but commissioned. That's the word I was looking for. Commissioned. Maybe I'm from a stis. You know, hey, can you make me a model? I will pay you.
Besides wife, mother, caretaker, maid, and I'm just kidding. But you know what I mean. Whenever
I do know what you mean.
Like something, I tend to like research it, kind of. Like I'll just I'll Google things about it. I'll watch lots of videos on it. So that's what I was doing when it came to VR chat. And I was like, oh wow.
Yeah, I researched a ton into what having a V2 VRoid model meant, how to do stuff on it, how to customize, but even now I'm still learning stuff. I'm still going through stuff, still like trying to double check. Man, I can't wait for future Cloudy hair. Loves her hair. Oh my god, the hair too would be so cool, because if you can't tell, mine is like very big, my little ponytail. It wasn't supposed to be that big. I was trying to make it small, but I couldn't figure out how to like change the thing. So now I just have a giant ponytail, and we roll with it. But having sort of more customized hair and what I envision would be cool too, because I like moving my head and seeing it swoosh. That's a lot of fun. It's why Night has so many curls. Makes her a bit laggy, but I love it.
This is really cool. I really want to play this. What do I do? Okay. So I was looking into it, and it was saying that you have to have a certain amount of hours in the game and reach a certain user status to even be able to upload your own avatar.
Oh,
So,
I don't even have like VR. But that's good information to keep in the back of my brain if I get VR. I was looking at VR stuff and like talking about it with mom, and she's like, I mean, at the current moment, we don't have the technology that would even work with VR, so wait a long time.
Then I started going into VR chat. And I went into VR chat and I found, you know, you can go into like avatar worlds and clone yourself an avatar, get yourself an avatar.
Right.
So I was looking for like black girl avatars.
That makes sense.
You know, because I am black, so I wanted
Mistis.
a black avatar. Go figure. So
Mhm.
I was looking for
Go
black girl
figure.
avatars, and it was very difficult to find.
Oh, fun fact. Sky isn't supposed to be this white. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're fine, Nappa. Sky isn't supposed to be this white, though. Because it's something that, like, I've not spoken too much about, because it's, like, not something that's really day-to-day, need-to-know type of thing. Unlike, you know, the neurodivergency. But I am mixed. I am Caucasian. Wait, that's another video. I am Caucasian and Hispanic, or El Salvadorian specifically. My skin is this very, like, it's pale, but it's also not this pale. It is not ghost pale. It is, I have to find such a specific concealer type of pale. So it's like, when you look at me, your first thought is, yeah, that's someone who's Caucasian. But then I get some sun and you're like, that's someone who might have some Hispanic in them. And so, like, when I was doing my model, I was like, oh, well, I've been learning a lot more about that side of my family, where I came from, like, that type of thing. I kind of want to show that in my avatar. Obviously, that did not work out, because changing the skin of avatars is so difficult, man. I feel so much for them, because I have such a specific skin tone that trying to find it in any of, like, the base skins is impossible. So that was fun.
A black girl avatar that was not naked.
That too.
And
That
I
too.
wanted to kind of represent me, and that's just not my vibe. Like,
Yeah, it's like, I definitely look Caucasian. There's like no doubt in anyone's mind that I'm Caucasian, but I am not this freaking pale Caucasian. I, like, the specific name of my concealer is, like, from Walgreens, because I had to go to so many different places to get it, and it's porcelain is the official name, because, and I always found it funny because so many people were like, oh my god, you look like a doll. And so when you think about dolls, you notice that they're not pale white. Not a lot of them. Not like porcelain dolls. They have this tint of, like, I don't know. It's not really yellow, but it's more peach to it. Naked? Apparently. I don't know much about that because I don't have VR. I don't have a lot of things, but I do understand the struggles of, like, trying to find your skin in games and such. And I understand, like, from watching and from following a lot of people, that for darker skinned, that it can be especially hard, and that they tend to be a lot more suggestive than others were. So I'm like, yeah, that kind of tracks. That she wouldn't have been able to find it, unfortunately. I wish it was more accessible. And there are more people making skins.
That's not my vibe. That it's okay if that's your vibe. That's just not my vibe. So I wanted something to kind of represent me, like normal looking chick wearing normal clothes. Happens to be also brown. Couldn't find it. So that's what I then wanted to create for myself. So I spent a lot of time in VR chat. Again, never found a crowd that was like halfway decent. Never. Never. So anyway, I spent a lot of time just in VR chat, just like trying to meet people or whatever. I was just trying to get a feel for the game, and uh, that was what was fun about it for me, was just when I was getting a feel for the game, when I was going around looking at everything. And also, I don't have a VR headset. I wish I did, but
I don't have
so I
VR
was
set
playing
either.
on PC, right? So
I don't even have PC, so
I got
did
enough
better than me,
hours in
sis.
the game to make what was it, new user, and then I was able to like upload things. So then I uploaded my avatar, and
yeah, I can't. She was just talking about it, of like you have to have a certain amount in the game to be able to transfer it. But even then, if it was like, okay, so you know how my streams lag occasionally? Part of it lags a lot more with like outside influence, but part of it is also the fact that my avatar will lag, because my laptop cannot handle so much going on. So VR chat would probably break my laptop. To put it in perspective, I have Bending of the Ink Machine. I have not the first game, but the second one, because I got it for Christmas. My big sister gave me a gift card to do it, to get it on Steam, and that just does not work at all. It is so laggy, it is so broken that I stopped playing it. And it sucks. Like even some Roblox games I can't play because me and Mr. CEO were figuring this out. So it sucks, but we do what we can. We do what we must.
you know, still never found my people. But I realized that, you know, upon doing all the research that I was doing for VR chat and stuff like that, that hey, you can use this avatar that you made for VRoid, you can kind of puppeteer it and use it to make videos and such.
But yeah, the VRoid to VR chat, I believe, is a thing that you can do after a certain amount of hours, maybe, in VR chat. I mean, I'm not sure. I need to do more research on VR chat and VR. I don't know. I've never been in VR. How old is it? My computer? It's not that old, but it's not that. It's literally, I got it not for its gaming power. I got it because it was supposed to be a writing laptop, something to use for school, and then it slowly became my gaming laptop because my old one broke. Well, what happened was like my old one broke, and then I had a job at the time, so I had money. And I was like, okay, well, I'll use my money to get a new one, because it became a big argument with my family of like restrictions and stuff, because my old one had restrictions on certain games and stuff that like, oh, after this, like after 12 a.m. you're not allowed to play it anymore, which sucked because I am an insomniac most of the time and I'm wide awake at those times with nothing to do. And so I didn't want any restrictions on my computer. If I was going to get a new one, they were like, no, if we're buying the computer, then we're going to put restrictions on it. And I was like, okay, well then I'll buy it myself. So my first thought was, I need a cheap computer. And also I needed a computer that can at the very least let me be able to write on it. Let me be able to save a bunch of typing, a bunch of documents to it. So that's what I got. It was $400, and it is, I really don't remember, but like, it's not that old. Maybe 3 to 4 years old? 3 to 4 maybe? Maybe more? Because I'm not even taking account COVID. I got it before COVID. I remember that. But yeah, it's not that old, but it was literally not specifically bought to be that high powered.
Content creation. And I was like, really? oh well, that sounds right up my freaking alley, right? So that is
Content
the
creation.
roundabout way that I
Yep.
got into using a VRoid avatar. That is the way that this all came about for me. I started with YouTube, and then YouTube was
Yeah, I started with like I watched one of her videos, did a bunch of research on VRoid models, what I could do, what I can't do, did a bunch of designing, did a bunch of like, okay, what will this work? Will this work? Did a bunch of like test runs, test run, test run after test run, and then made my first video, made a bunch of videos, made the first one, and then posted it, and then we've been growing from there. We've been doing stuff, we've been learning stuff, and yeah, I didn't think I'd move to Twitch. I was so uncertain if I'd get Twitch. Can do writing for DJ? I mean, yes. Yeah, most computers can. But I was looking for something that specifically, like, had a lot of memory. Over, like, graphic card or, what's the word? There's something else. Just to do writing. And, yeah, most laptops can. It was more, I say like doing writing stuff. It was more had like this idea of what I wanted, and my mom had this idea of what she wanted me to have. To put it in perspective, when I first got my phone, my mom didn't want me to have a phone with internet on it. So when it came to my laptop, it was very much me like, no mother, no mother, no mother. I love you, mother, but no mother. And luckily, I got away with my phone because they don't really have phones that don't have internet on them. Thankfully. But also, my sister was willing to just lie and be like, hey, this is a phone that can't do, like, too much advanced stuff. I think he'll be fine with this. And he can give you the password. Which I understand why. Underaged and all that. But it was still like, Mom, let me have internet, goddammit. But I did understand the wanting to make sure I wasn't doing anything bad, or that anyone wasn't doing anything bad to me. Because this was definitely during the time of, like, my mom started to watch more videos that were like, predators. Yeah, she had a point. I understood her point. Yes. Mother is amazing. I understood what mom meant. I understood why she did it, but she was watching more like predator stuff and like, oh, your kids could be in danger stuff at the time, so that's why she was more like, let me crack down on this stuff. When up to that point, I had been pretty much doing nothing like that, or even talking to people, really. But that's why she was like, a phone without internet. You shall have. But yeah, we got her to get me one that does have internet, and it's not the best, but I love it. It's charming. It's nice for a first phone. It's good. And now that I'm like 17, my mom's definitely like stopped the whole, hey, I need to know what you're doing every aspect of the second, and definitely like learned to trust me more. And also she learned quickly that I practically tell her everything I do online. It's like, hi Sky, what did you do yesterday? I streamed, Mom, but then I had a headache, so I stopped stream, and me and Napper were talking for most of the time. Like, she knows the day-to-day. I'm not exactly quiet about it. So she's learned to definitely be more lenient with it. But she still makes sure, you know? She still pays attention. It's like, you're okay, right? I'm like, yep, I'm good. I be good.
like was difficult because I was just like, there was no views, and believe me, I do not mind like not having a whole lot of people watch, but it was just like, it was really rough to
No
like,
one's
put all
saying
that energy into a video, and if there's one view over like 2 weeks or something like that. So
oh yeah, this, because I've been on YouTube for like a bit, and I had different channels which my mom all knew about. I never had a channel that my mom didn't know about. But yeah, I had like 0 to no views on some of them for months at a time. that did a toll. That did a toll on my mental health. But I've grown up a lot from that time to where I'm not like, if I don't get a view, that's fine. If I do get a view, that's crazy. I'm so happy. But I've learned to stop like looking at the numbers, kind of. Like with subscribers, it's different. Like, oh, hello. But I'm also more like, the numbers don't determine my worth type of thing. Yeah, she knows you. She knows Mr. Oh. Yeah, she knows you. She knows Mr. CEO. She knows about Dino. She knows I like Dino a lot because Dino's D&D. She'll probably learn about Loco tomorrow. But yeah, she knows about you guys, you know, for safety. And also I just like talking of like, yeah, Mom, look, I'm building a community, Mom. Your $10 purchase of a mousepad was worth it, Mom. It's not a joke. My mousepad is worth $10 because it's a good quality mousepad. Because my mouse is like was catching on the cheap one, and my cheap one was also ripped up. And so I was like, yeah, Mom, this is why I really wanted one more quality one, which took a bit of convincing. But I was like, please, Mom, please. And she got it for me. So we love Mom. Mom is the big like she isn't here. She doesn't watch the VODs or any of the videos, but she's still a supporter, you know? Yeah, he was a new chatter in before you got here, Nappa. I asked him, is he local? No, but it has it in his name, so I'm calling him Loco. Because I give everyone nicknames. But yeah, mom's the biggest cheerleader, along with Big Sister. I think they can see how passionate I am about this, so they're like, okay, we want to support you, and if this is what you want to do, then, you know, we'll do whatever we can to help you. And so it's really nice. It's really, really nice. And in turn, I tell them anything that's going on, anything that's happening. Like, they know they know the schedule just as much as I do. And I know their schedules too, so. Aha!
Anyway, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try TikTok, but I don't know how to do TikTok.
Oh,
Like, I don't know how
like...
to put this on the phone. So I had to like figure out how to do that. I started off with a reality avatar, and I just didn't like that the customization was like linked to all of this different, like the rules of that game and the currency in that game.
Oh yeah,
and
the
all that
role
stuff.
avatar
I don't
thing,
want
yeah.
to, like,
Reality avatar.
use
It made me
this
remember looking into that.
to customize my model. I was like, okay, so that's out. So now I have to figure out how to.
There were many like avatar and like customization, because I like customization games. I like customizing things. Sky is a great example. But I mean, I also have like 2 apps called like Monster Girl Creations or something, and you essentially get to customize little avatars, and I love using it to just make all types of things. I mean, currently I'm doing Monster Girl Maker. It's free. It has like some stuff, like extra stuff you can buy, but like the base of it is free. I've bought all the extra stuff, or at least most of them, because I love doing it and I love making characters. I'm currently doing different aesthetics and doing it with the maker. So I love customizing things, but like there's so many other apps that like these 2, the Monster Girls, the game 1 and game 2, are like the only ones that I stuck with, because all the others suck so much.
To get my VRoid onto the phone, like for TikTok. And I used to go about it a really roundabout way. I started on PC face, and then I would record.
Hello. Hello, Bun. Can I call you Bun? Sounds neat. Yeah, the game is neat. Hello, Bun. Welcome. It's going good. We're reacting to our final video, and I mean it this time. Our final video from Miss Tiss about how she became a VTuber, and I'm talking about some behind the scenes. This is Nappa. They're really cool. We love Nappa here. And then once this is over, I'll go raid Suji if she's up. To go on one more video. It really is though, because I was like, this stream's only gonna be 2 hours long because I wasn't feeling well. Now we're past 2 hours, so. But I swear it's gonna be the last one because I need to go sleep and I need to go eat and I need to. I need to check in with my dog. So I swear it's the last one. Stream Sable. Yeah, I stream very late, so that makes sense. So we're tired or hungry. I always find eating first before you just pass out is best. Kind of like a food coma type of thing. Alright. Bun already knows. Bun does. I just one more boss my way through the last half of Elden Ring right now. Ooh, cool. Elden Ring. I've never played Elden Ring, but looks cool. It would not run on my laptop whatsoever. But I do understand the just one more thing. I think in my family our like go-to thing is one more chapter because we're very much a book family. So it'll be like very fun, very hard. I've heard. I have Hollow Knight. I don't think I can stream Hollow Knight because last time I tried to stream a game that seemed to work perfectly fine on its own when I was playing it alone made my entire laptop almost shut down. So I'm like very nervous to ever like touch other games. But I have Hollow Knight and I find it very fun, but also hard. No doubt. When we're chaptering something, read half the book and it's 5 a.m. I've literally had that of like, it's been nighttime and I'm like, just one more chapter. I mean, what's the worst I could do? And then it's like 10 a.m. in the morning and I haven't slept at all. My mom's like, you look like death. Go to bed. Why were you up? But yeah, one more chapter. And also never put things in a safe place. Mistakes were made. But also never put something in a safe place but worth it. Definitely worth it. Always good to know what's gonna happen in the book. This guy, now that I'm on my phone, I can actually delete. Good for you, Nappa. Hello, Bun. We have Nappa. Nappa here is a mod. Nappa totally, absolutely, 100% knows how to be a mod. Don't ever doubt Nappa. Nappa can do all the things a mod can without any trouble. Absolutely perfectly fine. But same, I make it up as I go. Works out most of the time. It works out a lot. Allowable post. Oh. Well, that got about it. Yeah, I can allow it though. Hold on. There we go. It's allowed. Good to know Autobot works. We haven't had any like trolls or anything. Except for that one bot, but good to know Autobot works. Thank you, Bun. We totally know these things. Oh. There's a reason all my bios literally just say willing to figure it out. The Great Sky Captain's Chat. Well, it might be because I'm the streamer. It might not let you do it because of that. But can you delete? You did it! Good job, Nappa! Thanks, Mom. We're very professional here, as you can see. Oh, I should get back to the video, though. This is... Welcome, Bun, if you join us. We all praise Nappa. If you join us for any other, like, actual gameplay, because we play visual novels, you'll quickly realize that this is mostly me talking to the chat most of the time, instead of ever actually doing gameplay or reacting. All the most interesting are jank. Yeah, I agree with that. Love me some visual novels. Yeah, we were playing Lovewood. We need to do 2 of the other guys' roots. I have, like, a list of visual novels I can't wait to play. Oh, that's so cute. I love visual novels so much. Art styles are amazing to me. What was the other thing I was gonna say? I was gonna say, welcome to stream. I don't know if you've been to the YouTube yet or not, or you might not go to the YouTube. That's fine too. But we have a YouTube. It's mostly just story time and occasional VODs. And then we also have a Discord, and we do Discord events, so that's pretty cool too. We're so cute. That's why. Random video talking about edition. Hey, you know, YouTube's like, the YouTube gods are favoring me, man, for some reason. We're so cute. That's it. True though. I'll be honest, like, a little background thing is like, I was like, okay, so I play visual novels, and most of my things are story time. So when I was thinking about, oh, what kind of audience would I have? My brain was like, okay, well, based on the visual novels, I think I have a mostly primarily female audience. I do not. As I quickly found out via analytics, the guys said, yay, this is our bro. And I love it. I love my audience. I love my community. You're all awesome. We had a boys movie night very recently. It was fun. What a total bro, right? We also have gone so many, and it's awesome, and yeah, you guys are awesome and adorable. Now back to the video itself that we were supposed to be reacting to.
I would record what I wanted on VC Face, and then I would like edit it down, and then I would like, you know, make it the correct dimensions, and then I would like send it to my drive, and then put that on my phone, and then
that is so roundabout.
which was difficult, and I'm so
I don't know how I do that.
Things like Virtue app, because
hey, like me some specific romance. True. We also just do like, hey, let's romance this character, and then we try to romance the king instead. We've also, like, me and Nap are trying to figure out how to do more shorts, because there's just so many funny moments in that one stream. But I mean, in the first stream, you know, we were like, yeah, visual novel, look how cute this is, to, hey, do you think we're in a cult? And derailed so quickly. So you show up, you're not gonna get what you expect. We are very unexpected. Can't romance the king. I know, his wife was so cute though. I love his wife so much. I want to go back to that one scene and just sit on it for hours. I'm like, I love him. Like, yeah, welcome, Bun. We are the unexpected. Why even live? True. I blame the neurodivergency, man.
Now I just pretty much exclusively use Virtue app to like do my TikToks and stuff like that. So much easier. But yeah.
Chaos Gremlins make for the most interesting streams. Thank you. Bun, you might be the only one in my audience who thinks I'm Chaos Gremlin. Because everyone else seems to just find me wholesome. Okay, Nappa, I got it. I'm gonna watch your video, damn.
And so I started doing the TikTok thing. I was having a whole lot of fun doing TikTok. And then I started my Twitch right after I started my TikTok. And I was
that's
like,
impressive.
This will be cool. Maybe some people from TikTok will come over to my Twitch. Maybe. But, you know, like I said, I am so good at talking to myself that it's not an issue if
Same,
people
though.
come up to my stream,
I talk to the void occasionally.
This is my outlet. This is my thing. You know what I'm saying? My thing for me to stay sane. But then I started doing these cosplays because I was
Okay,
really wanting
you
to
would
get
have
better
to
at
sleep.
creating
We have...
characters, and so I started doing these digital cosplays.
As long as the void doesn't talk back. I mean,
Not very good.
for a second there I gave the void a gender, but they no longer have a gender. Yeah, as long as the void doesn't talk back, but occasionally you'll just hear... It's like 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, but Nappa... I don't know what time it is for Nappa, but it's probably very late for Nappa as well. But yeah, I should probably just let the video keep going. But yeah, as long as the void doesn't talk back.
Okay? IRL,
Which just
I'm
looks-
allergic to makeup. Now...
Nappa makes it sound like I'm keeping them trapped in a basement or something. Welcome to my community, you're all in the basement. Stay in the basement. I can start working in like 30 minutes long. Oh, Bun. That sucks. Do you have to get up early for your work, or is it just like you're awake enough? Help. Nappa, no! Nappa's just gonna start gaslighting all the new viewers. Nappa's so funny because Nappa will be over here like, yeah, so we're gonna get Sky up to like 500 subscribers, you know, get Twitch affiliate. We got this. But also gaslight viewers into being like, yeah, so Sky's keeping us in the basement. I work for EU company, so most work start time. I'll be working later. Ah. That's interesting. In the bakery. In the bakery. Yeah, I'm all keeping you trapped. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have fun here. We gaslight people, we have late times, you know. All types of people come and enjoy the meetings or hosting experiences. I can do my work whenever I want. Oh, I want a job like that. Where I can do work whenever because I am... Is what you're about to say. Okay, yeah, you're right me a bakery. But I do want to work like whenever because I sleep the entire day, which is why I'm like chill to do night streams. It's a very long time of school. That's the unfortunate part. But that makes sense. But yeah, I'm a big insomniac, so 16 years of college? Oh no. I wasn't even sure if I want to go to college. Based Bun. Bun is cool. Bun is awesome. Bun is awesome. Nappa, what's I look for? I say random things and then Nappa will just put that emoji and I know he said something and Nappa's now concerned. every like most of the shorts, most of the moments are just Nappa calling me out on stuff. Not this instant was about the 16 years. It wasn't me for once. For once. But yeah, 16 years is crazy. But be careful, Sky. Okay. Whenever I get tired, Nappa's quick on the when I'm getting out of pocket. Well, people tend to have that response.
Used to matter a whole lot.
I mean, yeah, because it's 16 years. I think it, like, less affects me, the 16 years. Like, I'm like, oh, that's a long time. But also, I've had, my big sister's, like, gone back to college, like, really recently. And so she has a lot of years. And she works within the industry of college. And so she gets, like, she's an advisor. So she gets all, like, types of people. She gets, people who have gone back to school. She recently has a veteran who's coming back to finish his degree. So, like, that doesn't surprise me because I hear a bunch of these stories from my big sister. I have most of the training to be a teacher, but that sounds awful. Yeah. My mom was a substitute teacher for a long time. I love, like, most of my family, despite us being introverts, we have mostly, like, people talking jobs. I do my physics research in peace. Oh, that's so cool, physics. My sister's suggestion was I go be a language person. Because I can get very heated. And, like, if I'm really intrigued by something, you're going to know every single aspect of that something. Astrophysics. Ooh. That's so cool. We have someone who's actually smart. That was mean. No, you guys are smart, I swear. Mom's just smarter than all of us. Bun is the smartest of us all. Neva's just in the corner being offensive. Not offensive. Offended. Like, how dare you?
More back in the day because they didn't have all of these, like, affordable hyper.
Name all the planets then. Oh no, Nappa's threatening you. They tend to do that when they want to get their way.
Hypoallergenic makeup like they have now. So I never really learned how to do makeup really, really well because of that very thing. I was just like, okay, I guess makeup is just.
I wear makeup a lot now than I did back then. I do it because it's like, when I first started makeup, my mom was worried that, because again, my mom watches a lot of weird stuff. So she watched a bunch of things being like, teenagers like makeup because, hold on, I had the thought, because they're insecure and that they're using the makeup to make themselves look prettier and that could lead to more insecurity. And she's like, Sky, your insecurity is already, well, it's in the shipping industry, but yeah, Nappa's pretty cool too. But my mom was like, Sky, you're yes, I think it goes Bun, Nappa, others. I'm on the bottom of the list, okay? I might be slightly above. No, I'm on the bottom of the list. I was like, I might be slightly above Mr. CEO, but Mr. CEO knows more about technology than I do, so he wins there. And Dino's just hella smart, hella cool. But yeah, I was talking about my insecurity is just gone. 9. Oh. Bun pulled out the. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Bun. I was gonna make a joke of like Bun has pulled out their notes and is like, I got you. Bun was like, you want to know all of them? I got you. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got you. And then meanwhile, I heard like a firework go off, so I was like, wait, what? So that's why there was silence there for a second. I was like, what? What was that noise? Probably means I need to get off quicker though, because pup-ups don't do well with fireworks, but they might be asleep, so they might be fine. I love planets like Adeptus Strucus, Astartricus. I love, like, they have the name vibe. They do. I love, like, things with, like, their scientific names have such name vibes, but I can't ever say the name vibes because they're too complicated for me to say, and my tongue won't, like, wrap around it for some reason. So I just end up giving everything nicknames, which is why everyone has nicknames. Because I love dinosaurs, and I love some of, like, the scientific names for dinosaurs, but then sometimes I just can't say their scientific name. And I love mythology, too, and I love, like, the aspects of mythology, and I love learning the different names. They're either Greek or Latin, so that's why. Well, that makes sense, because I was just talking about mythology, and that I can't say some of the names of some of the, like, goddesses that I'm like, oh my god, they're so cool! And some of the gods that I'm like, oh god! But, like, I can say the base ones. But not a lot. But that makes sense why my tongue won't be like, nyeh. It'll be like, no, we can't say that one. No. And so we stick to simple words. Once again, to planets with astronomical destination, it goes crazy. I bet. Astrology has always seemed cool to me. I just could never, not never get into it. I just haven't gotten into it. I think just because I've been more focused on mythology and Stargate currently. Because that's still a thing that's going on. I've just been busy. Is it HD? Ooh! We got a number. 982. Think B. Science. And now I have to ask Dino if they can do that. It's just a drawing of Sky sitting and just a bunny explaining, so this is a scientific name for this planet. Me being amazed. No, I don't like the number names. I think number names can be cool, and I think the scientific names are cool. I think a lot of names are cool, to be honest. But I think it's the scientific names, the number names, and the nicknames. Listen, if you want to come up with about a billion names, I can get the process started. But Nappa's gonna start making names for all the planets. Nappa's like, I got you.
Not going to be for me, because when I put makeup on my face breaks out. If I want to get, like, the only hyperallergenic makeup that I knew about.
This is how I ended up with a 5G Nappa. Nappa. Nappa's like, I want a planet named after me, okay? Stars are too little. Actual planets, that's what you need to get your partner. Don't take love advice from the aromantic person, okay? Napparosaurus. Oh, I want Dino to draw that too. Nappa as a dinosaur. I'm not even sure what he'd draw it off, but Nappa really doesn't have anything. But it'd still be hilarious. Bun. But also, yes, Nappa will 100% give you things if you ask them for it. This is how I've gotten a lot of song recommendations. Welcome, Bun. This is no longer my channel anymore. This is the Mine and Nappa channel. Monosaurus Ben S. Yep. Yep.
Giggly mood. I think those bare minerals important
bare minerals was super expensive back then. So I was like, yeah, it's just gonna be a no for me for makeup, which is fine. So I never really learned how to do makeup, and then I developed early as a child, if we know what that means. And so
You can't name Planet Sky for. No, I think it'd be too complicated. Just slightly too complicated. I need to make a space character now. Skynurus. Yep. Skyrim! I wonder which one it's named after. I mean, wasn't that gonna be a joke for one of the channels in the Discord? Was that we were gonna name it Skyrim? And be like, yeah, we have a game named after us. Sky, but green! Oh god. Is it really? I didn't know that. That's funny. Just drop astronaut helmet. Yeah, if I could find one. Welcome to our space model. I didn't know that. That's hilarious, though. Uranus. I choose great names, as you can see. I believe you. I believe you. I'm just laughing because the amount of jokes I heard, especially being, you know, mythology geek over here about it. You know, especially when you tell someone like, yeah, I'm really into mythology, and they're like, oh, you know, like Uranus, and I'm like, haha, you're so funny, you know, because they clearly mean it in the different way. So that's why I'm laughing at it. I'm like, I really set myself up for that one, you know, type of thing. But I believe you. I definitely believe you.
I hated people looking at me like that when I was freaking 11 with double D's. So I always wore just like a big hoodie, big pants.
That'd be fun to do, and just not. You know what? We should do that and then have it literally be a science channel. To like where people can just geek out about their things they're interested in. Even with context. You. So the people like making jokes about it, even though I was like, yeah, mythology, yeah. Even with the context, people were like, haha, do you get it? And I was like, yeah, shut the fuck up. I get really like mad, or not mad, but I get really like snippy if people just like, are like, oh, this is your special interest? Yeah, let me downplay it. Let me make it into a joke. Because why would you actually be interested in that? It's like, dude. Because I am. Are you serious? But yeah, Discord channel with, just where you can share your special interests. I mean, we're all about, like, subverting traditional things here, so that would fit the theme.
I always just covered up. So my style didn't really develop like that. And then, you know, had become really self-conscious. And then anyway, when I got older and became less self-conscious, I still just dressed like a teenage boy.
Okay. I mean, kind of. Not really subverting traditional, like, being more niche. Being more like, hey, most people do this, we do this. I literally, like, YouTube has a little thing where it's like, this is what's currently trending. That I've just ignored entirely. They're also like, the Mr. Beast thumbnail. I'm like, thanks, can you go away now? They're like, this is what's big on YouTube right now, go away. I'm like, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna play visual novels. Most people don't play visual novels, but here we are. I mean, Yokai. Yokai was the first game I played on the channel. It glitched a lot. It's probably still gonna glitch if I play. Jimmy Fallon. Yeah, I swear, one of the things, there was just so many that I was like, are you serious right now? I really don't like popular clickbait thumbnails lately. I don't either. They're everywhere, and it's like, when I was making my channel and I was deciding like what to do, one of the first, like, ideas that I had was being an ASMR channel. Not, like, the whole tapping of the microphone thing. But with everything being so clickbaity and how I was gonna do my thing, I was like, no. You know what? No. I'm just gonna sit here and talk about stories. About my experiences in life. And so I made my thumbnails, like, I thought I should make thumbnails simply to be more, to give context to videos, because just having, you know, an avatar in front of a table looked a little weird. But, like, the reason why they're purple, I think Nappa's lucky. I mean, my YouTube's pretty good at recommending me things I like, but, like, even today, though, I was getting so much, like, content warning things. Yeah, I was getting so much content warning things, despite me not... The game. Bun is cool. But one of my favorite YouTubers played content warning, and I watched their video, and then, like, I watched the different point of views, and so now I'm just getting a bunch of content warning stuff that I'm like, no, I only wanted to watch them. I don't want to watch other people's playthroughs. Stop. But that's what YouTube tends to do. But the reason why my thumbnails are purple is because the bright colors hurt my eyes. So when I specifically... It's a game, a brand new game, like, popular game, where you're like, trying to upload things, and you upload scary things in the game. It looks like a really fun game to play with friends. I'm not bashing on content warning. It looks like a fun game. I'm bashing on YouTube being like, you watch this one thing? You must want to see all of it. And I'm like, no. I just want to watch them because I like them. Yeah, it's based off a Lethal Company. Yeah. Purple's one of my favorite colors to support. Yeah, I did purple because it's easy on my eyes. Like, the reason why the chat's this, like, seafoam green is because that's what's easy on my eyes. And so, everything... No, you're fine, Bun. Me and Nappa would have talked anyway. Trust me, this is not the first time we've changed to watching, I mean, me and Nappa talked while saying a visual novel, and 5 hours later, and we only did two routes. And that's only because the game allows you to do 2 routes in one playthrough. So, yeah. Yes. The king of kings and queens. Yes. Purple is such a good color. But yeah, most of the color decisions, most of the, things I put is because they're easy on my eyes. And I think they look pretty. None of it has been like, oh, I want to be attention grabbing. No. Not really. That's not my style. Skylax slapping. Not me, though. Yeah, it's just me. Just me. I mean, it is kind of just me. I do talk a lot. And then I giggle for like 3 minutes straight, so.
So I still kind of dress like a teenage boy. I steal a lot of my husband's clothes. He doesn't dress like a teenage boy, but I steal his clothes and then I look like a teenage boy. So it just is what it is. I'm not there.
Aw, thank you for the head pat, Nappa. Thank you. By the way, Bun, if you have any, like, VTubers you want to recommend, 100% do it. Because I'm like, both Dino and Nappa have, as you can see, spammed, not in this one, but in a different one, they've spammed the, emotes of their other favorite ones, and I now have a specific thing where I can write down the VTubers so I can go check them out. Because, you know, if you want to give your Oshi support, just drop them. And I'll go check them out. Because I'm always down to learn more. See more. Because I have a few I follow, but I don't have that much. Is someone Dude, she's re-debuting. Ooh, re-debut. That's cool. Frozen astronaut. They don't have time. That'd be pretty funny. If we had an actual astronaut come watch us once, that would be hilarious. I highly doubt an astronaut would find my... I mean, I don't know. You know, I talk about Earth things. Maybe they would find it interesting. But they are written down. Hopefully when Dino joins us again, probably in a Thursday video, because Dino can't stay long. I'm in the gamut on VTubers. I can recommend anywhere from tiny indie to big corpo. We stick with tiny indie, because like I don't think big corpo like VTubers are bad. I mean, how I first got into the VTubing industry and was via Connor, Sea-Dog VA, to Iron Mouse, and so I started watching her. But I've learned that like following the smaller ones tend to be better. You get more of a personalized experience with them versus a more generalized one, if that makes sense. So I tend to stick with following Tiny. He is super chill. We need to support Tiny because they need more support than the big. Yeah, Nappa's got it. Like, we're tiny, supporting the tiny ones and lifting the tiny ones up is a little bit better. Because I love Iron Mouse, and I still support her. And Connor's awesome. I've been a big fan of him for years. I recently actually looked at the numbers. Because I was telling Dino that I followed Connor for a long time. And he's like, oh, how long? And I was like, since the voice actor days when he did prank calls. Yeah, I followed him for 6 years. Bro, I've watched Connor for a long time. I actually looked at the numbers. But yeah, I assume he's super chill, and he's doing the Cyclothon currently. I've been keeping up with the VODs in the, background of me doing stuff. Yeah, 6 years. Dude, I was shocked at the number. I was like, no way. No way. I mean, I knew it was a long time, but I didn't think it was 6 years. Well, yeah, I really gotta see, like, how he changed, how his content changed. He's still super chill. He's just bigger now. But I'm always down to support smaller ones. This is Miss Tiss. By the way, Bun, she is the person that, gave me the confidence and the inspiration to actually become a VTuber. I have a friend that is friends with Garnt, so I've met most of the Trash Chase and V-Shoujo. Oh, that's cool! That's super cool. I think... Garnt is super cool. I always forget, like, how the actual pronunciation of his name is. I think Trash Chase is pretty cool. I find Joey hilarious. I'm like, Joey, no. Joey, you haven't even seen the anime, Joey. But also VSojo is pretty cool, too. They're different livers and stuff. But I do tend to follow more smaller Mistis. I follow a lot of DIY things. And, like, right now, like, the biggest one is, doll customizations. So I follow, like, Delightful. It's literally delightful, but with spelled with a doll. Can you connect them with Sky and make her remember Trash Chase? That would be impressive, given I don't really watch that much anime. Sid is a blast to spend time with. She is more deranged than I am. She's not acting in her videos. I don't doubt it. Sydney seems cool. Okay? Yeah. Sydney seems cool. And I don't doubt she's not acting. Like, I found her via the Trash Chase episode where they were... Trash Chase After Dark, where they were tasting the wine, and I was like, oh, Sydney. Sydney. I think you and I would be best friends. Sydney. But maybe don't make me a member of Trash Chase, because I'd be as clueless as Sydney here, okay? I would not know anything. trying to think, because I follow more smaller people. I like follow Maz and Crusader, Retrix is another one I follow. It's very funny because I follow a lot of people that play like shooter games and such, which is such like different from my content. But their humor aligns with mine most of the time. Wait, maybe I've seen one in another chat. Maybe. I wish I could remember people's names, but I really don't. Like, unless you're given a nickname, you do not exist. Fen is wonderful. She recently left a corpo, so I've been big supporting her. That too, Doki Bird was really big recently. And I'm like, oh, give her support. Mint as well has left the corpo. I try to keep up with VTuber news. I try to stay out of all the controversy stuff, but I do keep up with VTuber news. But I watch a smaller news VTuber. He, I believe he's like Blue Squirrel. At least that's like his branding. I don't remember his name right now. But I do try to follow more of the smaller stuff. Yeah, I feel bad for Doki, but she's doing way better, and I'm super happy for it. Yeah, I think Doki handled the situation really well. And I feel so bad for her for all the things she had to go through. Along with Mint as well, because we don't know exactly what happened with Mint, but it's clear that something did happen. And it was not good for her mental health. So both of them, I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. And like, a little behind the scenes, there was a VTuber agency that was coming up. But it ended up, it's off the face of the planet now. But I had been debating if I was going to join it or not. And I decided not to. Because everything that, like, I learned about, like, via the dramas and stuff, I was like, oh, maybe I don't want to join a corporation. At all. They be scary. Yeah, Idol seems decent. And there's another one where, like, it seems very decent name. I think I know which one. Memora Productions? During the time where I didn't really have a select person I watched, and I was flipping through a bunch of news dramas, to the one that fired an entire generation. No, it's not the one that fired the entire generation. Memora didn't even care about past life spoiler content. No? Not really. I don't really care about spoiler content. Or past life but it's not the one that fired entire generation, because they hadn't even. Fen was Pomo. Pochi. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm still relatively new to all the VTubing stuff, but I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to learn more, and figure out, who everyone is. So, forgive me if I'm like, who be you? But I'm trying to. So I like Pochi and wanted to follow her after graduating. Now you know. Well, yes, thank you very much. But Nappa, I know it's not the one that fired entire generation, because I heard that and I was like, oh damn. But Memora didn't even get off the ground. Like, they were taking auditions, and people were about to send in their audition videos when it just up and disappeared. I have a Hololive roommate tattoo. Aww, that's cool. I definitely need to, like, keep watching more VTubing stuff. Yeah, not them. Definitely not them. But it sucks because it was, like, the biggest thing to me is, like, I would love to join. I mean, I don't know if I'd love to join. But, like, it'd be cool to join a, corporation only because I had an idea for what I wanted my whole brand to be. Cause, Bun, if you would believe my username being Sky and the Three Nymphs, there might have been a different thing planned. Hololive is most like the best corp, to be honest, even with all the drum. It might be. I've heard that Hololive is pretty good, and their CEO is pretty good too, right? He's the one where they're like, he's as much as a talent as his talents. And he's very supportive of them, right? I'm pretty sure that's Hololive. I'm not entirely sure. But I know there's a CEO who's very much thinks of the talents as his own, like, sons and daughters. Yago is something special within the VTuber management. Yes, Yago. Yes, Yago. Thank you. Thank you for the name. But yes, Yago. That he's very important to them. Yeah. But I had an idea, which I don't think it's gonna happen now, because I've gotten more comfortable with who I am a little bit, and like what I want to do, his own little guys and gals. Really though, he seems very supportive and very friendly. I haven't seen much of him. I've just heard stories of like him being cool. So but my original plan for the Three Nymphs was having an idea of like, whole story with it. But the idea that I had, I was like, they're going to be 3 different types and 3 different like creations based off of it. And so joining a corporation would be cool because I could bring that to their management and be like, hey, look at what we could do for a generation. And like the lore of it. But I don't think that's gonna happen because I don't think I want to join a corporation for right now. I think I'm okay with my own little community and with the own little theming we've made up for ourselves, which is sky themed. And now I guess space theme. Now we have Bun to help us with the space.
Very stylish or whatever. But through the VRoids, I've really been able to like kind of like.
Is getting readapted to the sky and night thing? Yeah, kind of. Spoiler, I'm the third nymph. Bun's over here like, you want other people to debut with you? I got you. We can do this. Yeah, that's the plan. Is like the original plan for the nymphs where they were going to be mythology based. I was going to make them the children of Hades and Persephone, and that they weren't actually nymphs, but that the sort of youngest kind of created this like enchanted forest where they believed they were nymphs because they were kind of kicked out of being gods. Bun, welcome. This is the this is Dino. Hi, we have a new person. Their name is Bun. Hello, Dino. I like Dino. Dino is really cool. Dino has cool D&D stuff. Oh my god, there are 3 people here. It's the most we've had. I can imagine Artemis being very confused about these 3 names. Oh, very, very. There was like a whole story about this that I was going to make of like the other gods trying to get them out of there essentially, but the enchanted forest being one, the youngest making it, but also Persephone sort of also giving her power into it, so they couldn't get them out. And that sky, nymphs are also Greek mythology. Exactly. But also Sky just sort of walking in on this, somehow getting in by accident, and sort of revealing the truth along the way of, oh no, this is the reality. This is the truth. And so there was going to be, like, if I ever graduated, mention of Hades and Persephone. Hades before 2 comes out. Good point. I'm glad we could remind you, Bun. But if I ever graduated, that the ending would be Chat's decision. Would Sky stay and help Basil? Finally, Basil was the youngest. have this pretend family, or would Sky get out? Would Sky leave? And the leave would have Basil ending, essentially, because Basil will not let anyone leave. And I'm literally Atlas for real. Let me hold Earth and the sky. Yes. Yes. But yeah, I might like Greek mythology just a tad. You know, I wasn't gonna make my whole brand based around it or anything. But yeah, now they're being more. The 3 nymphs are now gonna be a story that includes a line about something how only found if you weren't looking for a nature of this force. Yes, exactly! Because the whole thing with Sky was gonna be the fact that he was able to get in. He finally figures out the reason. And the reason is because Sky is an orphan. And so he happened to be going through this forest with not the exact thought of, oh, I want a family, but also kind of the thought of, oh, I wish I had a family. And that's how he found Basil and Basil's family. Because, like, it starts to reveal that Basil's siblings are dead. That they did not make it. Because Hades and Persephone had these 3 kids. And I'm pretty sure I made it Poseidon or Zeus. It was one of the 2. It was Poseidon or Zeus were mad because these kids were too rebellious. Were too, I want to take over. I can be the, we need a shade tone dress model. We do. But they were very much going to be like, we're going to take over Olympus. So, and to protect her children, Persephone tried to send her kids away. And in doing so, Basil built this forest. Their mother's power was also put into it. And they were trying to escape, but his 2 siblings did not make it. And Basil, in that despair, enters this forest and essentially builds copies of them. And just was like, no, we're 3 nymphs. We've always been here. We can't leave. This is our forest. And so when Sky sees Basil and learns the truth, it's looking into a mirror, essentially. Of, oh. Shit. Yeah. It's like, oh, what do we do? What do I do? And so it was like a whole interactive thing, you know, having that be like a corporation's like first generation also just seemed cool as hell. Yeah, so that's all gone. Don't worry, I think I'll still keep the nymph theme because I love Greek mythology, so I'll just change it. Who was on that? Kofi Loki reminds me of the forest in a book I wrote. It's got a similar you go where the forest wants you to go magic, but a major plot point is someone figured out how to freely get in and out of it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, mine was like Sky didn't know how to get out of it. Sky only knew that the one thing would be very cool to adapt into a series of shorts, the very least, though. It would, like, the concept, I was so proud of myself for coming up with this concept, and, like, the ending of it, you know, it was like, you know, for, like, a graduation stream, this being the lore ending would be just so freaking cool, and, like, I had 2 different endings based on whatever chat chose, which was gonna be, one, if midway upon the journey of my life, I found myself within a forest dark, for the straightforward path had been lost. Yes. But one ending, if Sky stayed, Basil gives up his siblings. And Sky becomes essentially Basil's family. And they essentially live out forever in this forest. And the second ending, if chat chose that Sky should essentially kill Basil to get out. Sorry, graduate. Hey, I'm not graduating yet. I'm not graduating. But if Sky had to kill Basil to get out, that the ending would be revealed. The ending would be revealed that Sky was in there for a lot longer than he thought, and that any person that he considered family or could have seen as family is already gone. I was like, you don't get a happy ending. You get either trapped forever or already gone. Because I'm mean. And also I love horror games that just end with No. What do you mean happy endings? There aren't no happy endings here. But yeah, now that concept's completely scrapped. I'm still gonna, yeah, I'm still gonna keep it as like a background thing of like, hey, this is where we came from. This was the original idea. But slowly rechange it to fit the more sky and night themed. So what's the ending that doesn't put yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, no. Because, it would be for graduation. So if I graduated, I'm no longer there. If I'm no longer there, you don't get a happy ending. Sounds like a Greek tragedy, so it fits. It does! I'm so proud of myself. But I'll rewrite it, remake it to where it's more fitting. Maybe it's Sky Deity and these 3 nymphs they created. Just to chill. They're like, these are my nymphs. My babies. They'll be named Nappa, Dino, Bun. There's one in the corner there, but he's a bird for some reason. His name is Mr. CEO. I don't know why he's here. Something like that. Not really, but be funny. But yeah, I'm gonna change it to more sky, night, stars themed. Cause like now you guys have a whole like name for you guys, which wasn't my original intention, but it just ended up working out that now you guys are like my stars. So, hello. I guess he is a bird. He is a bird. He be a bird. But yeah, I guess you guys are like, I guess when I'm sky, you guys are my clouds, maybe. And then when I'm night, you are my stars. Or you're just my stars in general. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out as we go along. Welcome, Bun. You picked the perfect channel to join. By the way, we are only 7 minutes in an 11-minute video. Crane verb. Yes.
Find a style that I like, and also cosplay, which is something that I always wanted to do, but I'm just really not good at like visual art. But doing the VRoid cosplays and stuff was something that really let me be able to do something that I've always wanted to do, which is cosplay. So
Bun left 3 hours ago, Sky. Did they really? Are you okay? Oh my god. Nappa, are you trying to gaslight me? I can still see his message, you know. Did I die? Apparently. Nappa's over. Look, welcome to Nappa. Nappa tries to gaslight everyone. Dino, you don't know, but Nappa was trying to gaslight, Nah, now you're stuck in the forest. Got him. Dino, Nappa was trying to gaslight Bun into thinking I kept you guys locked in a bakery. Nappa was like, help! He has us trapped! So... I was running through a guitar line, so it wasn't chatty for a second there, lol. We aren't? God damn it, Dino! Is that part of the lore? Is this a bakery now? Why are we a bakery? We are sky-based! I locked all the stars in the bakery. You have a bakery? Well, yes. But you're sky-themed. Yeah, shut up. How did this happen? Shut up. Okay? Don't question it too much. I thought we were on a ship. Does the ship have a bakery? And I just lock you guys in there? Are we like... I think you made my joke work. It really did. It did so much fun. Nappa was trying to gaslight me. Thanks, guitars, for existing. Average number blog. Staying on topic with the theme. Really, though? It was like, we're in a... I was like, okay, we're gonna do all this sky themed. And Nappa was like, yeah, well, you're the captain of this ship, so, do what you want, Sky. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna start calling myself Captain now. You know, that's just really cool. So I was like, I guess we're, you know, it still works with the sky themed. It's like a sky ship from Treasure Planet, you know? But now we have a bakery. Where does this fit? I haven't even done a redo on lore. I just have, this is somebody who's maybe my sister. At most. Oh, welcome, Bun. If you wanted professional, playing new calluses is not fun. It is not. I used to play guitar. I don't anymore. Because my guitar is in an entirely different place than I am. But yeah, calluses were not fun at all. Whatsoever. Ow. Should have Captain Amelia. You did, and I love Captain Amelia's outfit, so that's why I'm a captain now, you know? The cat being. The ending doesn't exist now, but we don't acknowledge the ending of Treasure Planet. It's not there. Finally pulled the plug on the 8 strings, now I have calluses even for, ow! Just the outfit? Dino. It wasn't just the outfit, okay? Every part of her was awesome and amazing. Oh. But I want to do her outfit as like a character thing, clothing option, and then like a cloud dress. Yep, it doesn't. Amelia marries me and it ends. Yeah, all right. Not sure how much that you Amelia marrying you, and me and Dino are here, you know. Bun is here, so confused, most likely. Don't worry, Bun, just focus on your guitar and you're fine. The officer outfit. Yes, because it'd be so cool to have. Did you see the boots on her? I want those boots. Not my first rodeo. Fair enough.
Just in case you wanted to see, maybe you don't want to.
Fair enough. We've moved up to 8 minutes. Crazy. I might just leave it on. We barely get to watch it.
If you don't want to see, look away, because it's about to come at you. Oh my gosh. You ever say something that's like super cringy or whatever, and you know, you said it, so it's.
Bunus is serious Astro Man, and we are here shrimping? Shimping? Nappa. I know what you mean, but it's still funny. Shimping about feline. But yes, Bun is very serious, and we're over here like, so. I plead the fifth. Oh, Dino. I was just about to say to her saying, have you ever said something cringy? Can't say you can't? Really? There is very little serious about particle physics. There's very little seriousness about, I mean, there's seriousness in physics, but physics says, screw you, I don't care about your seriousness, and decides to change every once in a while. At least from what I've heard and looked up and learned about. But that's crazy, you really can't say it in Twitch? Twitch, what are you doing? I do assume there are a lot of particles. So, true. That's so, like... Alright, well, it's shimping now. Sounds fun. Oh? I don't know if it's just letting it go through because you're a mod, though. But that's dumb if it's really, like, banned on Twitch. Maybe because you're an associate. So if I become an associate, it's going to do the thing. Maybe I don't want to become an associate. Yeah, so, okay. I don't want to be an associate if it, like, bans you guys from poking fun at me, you know? Like, I really heard that it was a thing. I survived. You did survive, Bun. It's incredible. But I really hope that, like, it doesn't do that ever, because it's fun. Hey! I lied, Bun. You did not survive. There was casualties. Nappa. Nappa has learned a new skill. Because Nappa very much understands everything about a mod. Oh, but I like it like this, where it's like, you guys can poke fun at me. Oh. You guys can poke fun at me, and we can joke around, because I mean, me and Nappa very much are pushy of each other. Jam. Nappa's the reason a lot of things happen, honestly. But we love Nappa. We mud bonus, but I mean, do you want mod Bun Dino? Dino, this was a question I wanted to ask you, but on one hand, if you've do it make one beaming you in the head with yeah, that'd be fun. Dropping stuff. We'd have to pray it doesn't break my laptop, or that I get no, I don't mind, Dino. I mean, we got roughly around the same time zone, so I understand. But yeah, the channel redeems would be fun. I'd love to figure out how to do channel redeems that doesn't break my laptop. Or maybe we do it when I get a better laptop, one of the two. But ask me again when I'm actually awake. Okay. Cause yeah, that was something I was gonna ask if, like, Dino wanted mod. Because I meant to ask it, because like, I gave Nappa a mod because Nappa's very American. Maybe we don't finish the video. Maybe not. Actually, on my way to bed when I notice you're still up. Hi. Yeah. Sup. I'm awake. I don't know how. Because Nappa got mod because they talk a lot. Mr. CEO got mod because they also talk a lot. And Dino also got mod because, or not mod, but, well, I was gonna ask Dino if he wanted mod. You do, Yusuke. Yeah, because Dino also talks a lot and I trust Dino. So, but, you know, we wait a bit. If you're around a lot longer, if, you know, you keep being here and stuff, you might get mod too. I'm very lenient with it, if you can't tell. I don't think we're gonna finish this video, man. You made it to, like, 5 minutes in the video. In the past hour, we're coasting. All you gotta do is yap. Honestly. Yeah. God. I love that emote so much. But it's more than that. It's more being involved in the community. I will say that I do have experience modding Discord servers before, so I have experience for if we ever do blow up. Thank you, Dino. You will be very helpful. You know, Dino, like, you know how, like, Discord has little note things? That you type notes in, that, like, nobody else can see. It's just there, for you. Yeah, that one. It's so cute. It's so funny looking. I love it. Yeah, yours says, like, D&D. Oh, that's so cool. Bun has experience. Bun ain't a newbie like us. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. But on the thing I have like plays D&D, does voice acting. There was something else I put, but then after I put, what can't he do? And now I have a new thing to add to it. Dino is just a master of all. For reason modding on mobile is easier so far than my laptop, which makes no sense. I mean, it kind of makes sense. What do? I sketch on my, I'm not good at drawing, but I do like little sketches because it makes me feel like getting energy out. But I sketch on my phone and not my computer. Hoopun? Yeah. Because it's just easier. So I assume it's something like that of just whichever feels better. I think I'll use notes for one person. It's for an IRL friend. We're just femboy taxi. Oh, that's awesome. Femboy taxi. No, I've been using notes because it's just easier with my ADHD to just like certain things that I learn about people to keep them in the little notes. Because Mr. CEO says like good technology. Nappa's like my bestie. Like literally, I think that's what it says in the notes. It's pretty smart, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's so I can do it and remember it. Cause I like learning stuff about you guys. It's pro yapping about. Nepo's over here like, what? What do you mean other friends? You don't have other friends. No, this is a joke. Clearly a joke. Bro, I have sleep. I don't even know what this one. I'm giggling a lot. That's when you know I'm tired. Here, hold on. We're gonna boop. We're gonna boop. Oh. And then we're gonna I've gamed enough to know once you get past the loopy age it gets mostly normal again. Mostly. No more so that femboy taxi. It made me laugh a lot, man. Get past the loopy. Yeah. Boop. Hello. Do you like what the chat is? It's so I can see it. Press play. Oh, damn it, Neppa. I just moved now. Alright, hold on. We gotta go back. The person that helps me do my things and remember things has deemed that we go back. So we go back. Oh, it's Jover. I am a book. What is happening with Bun? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I literally just did the screen thing. And so, yes. Okay. We're back. Nefa said no. We get to watch the video, okay? No, it's fine. I'm fine to, like, finish the video, because there's only 3-ish minutes left, and yes, I counted on my fingers, don't worry about it. But also I love Buns, I am a book. Yeah, so that original room didn't have a chat in it, and so when I was putting where to put the chat, I was like, oh, there wasn't ever supposed to be a chat here. Then I was like, let's just put it in the bookcase. That'll look fine. And it does look fine, I find it funny. Chat just becomes books.
There. I said it. It's there. Whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys now.
We can see cosplays.
So this one is like one of my favorites. It's one of the
I am
top,
smart. You are very smart.
for me for cosplays that I made based off of the character. One of my favorite characters, Yoroichi from Bleach. Hold on.
Ooh.
Let me back it up. So you can see. Let me back it up. Let me back it up.
I don't know who goes more off topic, more me or her. I've never watched Bleach. There's a lot of animes I haven't watched, honestly, that I need to watch.
You wanna cry about it, Diaper baby?
Penelope! Oh, I love the leggings. That's cool. I botched it! Chucky from Rook. Oh, that's cool. I love the shoes. Wednesday! Sadness! SpongeBob. I think it's interesting that she was able to do this. Meanwhile, I'm like basically the base. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Oh! This is incredible. That's cool. They could say not for everyone, I'd say. Yeah, I think the problem with me is like just because animes tend to be long. That I just like I'm like really into like the first 30 minutes and then it keeps going and I'm like, okay, when are you gonna complete now? And then I'm gone. Like I like animation style. The Elastigirl, yeah. Which is good, but I have complicated feelings about it. My 3 favorite seasons are all ones that I don't think should exist. I'm counting the days for Oshinoko season 2. Yeah, there's a ton of like animes that I kind of want to watch, but I'm like, I don't know if I really want to watch it. And because my anime watching platform was Crunchyroll for the longest time, and Crunchyroll's kind of been not the best. They did some stuff. Their convention was not very good. That I'm just like, okay, well, not doing that. It's complicated. Yeah, I think a lot of anime, blah blah blah, it's complicated, and especially for me because it's like, I'm someone that looks so deeply into characters. I'm using Hydra. Okay, another thing I'm writing down. High dive. Thank you, Bun. On the other hand, though, Bleach has damaged the way I view media in a really funny way. 9 anime is the true pirate. Yep. But like another thing is, like, cause I had this conversation recently with my mom. A lot of people around my age found High School Musical, the series, the show, High School Musical, the series, stupid freaking name, I hate the name, but they found it really, really good, and they were like, oh yeah, it was so great, it was so amazing. I couldn't get into it. I watched the first episode and was like, I hate everything about this. Why do you guys like it? Because I looked too deeply at the things, and I was like, this is a personification of things I don't like in specifically romance type things. Despite being a diehard romantic, I just did not like it. No beautiful men and women in other medias, that's why I bit. Maybe. 19? Oh dear, I'm old as hell. Oh no, Pun. I think majority of my people are older than me. Besides maybe one. But yeah, so me and media are so complicated because I'm like, it was a year ago, fellas. Yeah, totally. It was a year ago. We're gonna pretend. Yep. But like a lot of media, if you have to really get me into it to do it, and then when I'm really into it, it's all I talk about for a long time. Listen, 1998 was 5 years ago. My mind. Oh, Bun. Oh, Bun. Because like a great example, I never. Same with 2010. That was only like 3 years ago. I feel this, unfortunately. Most chipper and happy ED plays during one of the. So now, whenever someone gives their backstory, especially if it changes, okay, I refer to them as getting happy people. I really want to watch it just for that alone. Seriously? That's insane. That's insane. But so good at the same time. But a great example of how I do with media is like My Hero Academia was something that like everyone around me was like, yeah, it's great, you're gonna love it. You know, like you specifically are really into like the superhero genre, but you're also really into like the fantasy stuff. So here you go. Here's this great thing. And I watched it and I just could not get into it. Like I didn't think it was bad or anything. I just couldn't get into it. But then Stranger Things, my big sister and my mom were like, yeah, so we want to watch Stranger Things together. And, you know, we wanted to do a binge of it. And we were wondering if you wanted to come watch it with us. And we watched it. And now I have like an entire separate universe I've created based off of Stranger Things and completely rewritten everything because there are things I don't like about it, but I still really got into it. And I can't explain why. I literally do not understand why my brain be like, I do not vibe with this thing, but I do vibe with this thing. Like the first ever anime I watch is something like a lot of like anime professionals will tell you like it did kinda I disliked so much of it though. I mean, I didn't dislike so much of it. I liked most of it, but season 4 just pissed me the hell off. I was like, why would you do that? It might be I just like the characterizations, and that's what the issue is, but I don't know. I think some animes have great characterizations, but one of my first ever animes I watched is something that like a lot of anime people are like, no, that's not a good one. It's really not good. It sucked. And I'm like, I might be biased since it was my first, but I didn't think it was that bad. Jesus. Y'all act like it's the sin of the earth. I love Bun and Nappa are just comforting each other. We're not old, right? Right, Bun? No, never, Nappa. Never. Alright, I'm curious. Of which one it was? Oh, Bun. It was Angel Beats. I watched it on Netflix, I believe. And I didn't think it was bad. I quite enjoyed it. I liked Angel Beats. Yeah, thank you! Like, when I talk to the average person, they're like, oh yeah, it wasn't, like, that bad. But, like, I talk to anybody who, like, really into anime, they're like, dude, that wasn't good at all. Also, choosing not to be awake enough to contemplate how turning 30 this year. Oh my god! Go join Nappa and Bun in the comforting each other pile. I'll be over here. 30 was a few years ago. Oh, Bun. It's over for us. No. I do, like, one of the funniest things to me. Laugh doesn't know. Okay, shush. I'm shocked Angel Beats is considered bad. Back in high school, it was like, was among the girls. Right? Like, somehow, like, it might be just because I watch a lot of guy anime, like, thingies, that they're like, yeah, Angel Beats isn't that good. I'm trying to get into Fruit Baskets. I've watched a bit of Fruit Baskets. I watched all of Orange Host Club. I adored that. Major Death Con. I did like Orange Host Club. Well, I liked how Orange Host Club didn't have any Shikimi na Wawa if you like movies. Okay, let me write that down. I have not seen it. But Orin, I liked the fact that it didn't lean too. Every time it's delicious. Oh my god, one of my favorite films of all time. I will be sure to check it out. But I think with Orin, it was more like the fact they didn't lean too heavily into romancing Haru. Because she was there, and it was obvious she was the protagonist, but it never felt like there was a specific ship they were rooting for, you know? It was more like, oh, they're her friends. These are just interactions. There was the occasional romance, but it was not there, really. And the twins were so funny. Yeah, the twins were pretty good, too. I mean, my favorite ships out of that were were none with Hyro. I preferred my girl to just be off in the corner like, man, I joined the gayest Orin host club. Because I liked the, Tamaki and, I believe his name was Tamaki, Mr. King, and the, glasses guy. I can't remember his name off the top of my head right now. But I liked their ship. I feel like it could have gone down the reverse harem route. But back then, Haru had a monopoly on that genre. Really? Yeah. Yeah. It was interesting. Because, like, Haru only went on one date in the entire, like, season. The first season, which is the only season. One date. And it was with one of the twins. That felt more like the twin realizing, oh, this is how you're supposed to act with girls. Really, it felt less like, oh, me and Haru are going to go and date, and more of, I wish there was a romance with the MC and the blonde guy. Yeah, he was like the biggest one of like, oh, he seemed most likely to get with Haru, but they could have played so heavily into the him being endgame and him like calling himself daddy thing. Tamaki, I believe was his name, the blonde guy. Haru was the MC, main character. But they could have leaned so much heavier into the blonde guy, but they didn't. They were like, no, he genuinely has this boundary, has this line of he sees her legitimately as this is someone I need to protect. Like, romance isn't even on his brain, which I kind of liked a lot more. Because, like, the usual thing with that was, oh, you have this guy who's very protective of the main character. Well, he's going to lean very heavily and be like, oh, you can only rely on me. You can't rely on anyone else. Only me. And, like, very push the boundary a lot. No, his boundary was set. He'll protect Haru, but she's allowed to do whatever she wants. I mean, he wants to keep her safe, but in the way a literal father would want to keep his daughter safe. That I liked about it. I remember the dad, vaguely. Haru's dad being trans. They didn't? Don't remember the name. They didn't, no. Not that much. The ending, but, like, the ending was more... Yeah, the main character and the blonde guy weren't... The ending of it, because I remember learning about this, the actual creator itself, they were the same age. They were, but he was more protective of her, and, like, it's not like he saw her as a daughter, but more like he saw her as poor, honestly. But because she was poor, he saw her as, oh my gosh, she doesn't have the same life as us. He called himself daddy a lot. And that the guy with the glasses, his name starts with a K, was okay. Good night, Dino. Sleep well. Hopefully this stream will end soon. Yeah, we're losing Dino. Dino's falling into the void, and it seems like Bun is too. Good night, Bun. They're falling into the void now, but you have to let them go. The older ones go first. I'm sorry, that was me. Not yet. Oh, you're saying goodnight to Dino. Okay. I'm smart occasionally. Listen. yes, for sure. Chauffeur. Nappa, no. Nappa. Oh. Anyway, I wonder if one day there'll be a stream where I don't randomly go off topic. I wonder. Just play the video. She's gonna... No, shut up. I do though. I do have the giggles.
Anyway, I'm not going to be able to show you.
No one's stopping, not at all.
I just woke up, and so I'm going to have to now stop recording and stuff like that. But I did want to, just show you a couple of them and kind of tell you the story about all about how my life got. Tell you about like how I got into this in the first place and how it can be done for the free. The only thing that I really paid any money for was this Leap motion controller, and I got it used, so it's not as much as it was. Like I think it's like $80 brand new, and I got it for like $40. So
it was $80
that's
at
the
one
only thing I
point.
spent money on because I thought
The Leap motion controller that I found, that was the cheapest, was $100. I'm gonna go sit in the corner and cry here. It's fine. We be fine.
it was important for my hands to work, but then sometimes I don't even use them, especially on stream. Sometimes I don't even use it, so that's crazy. But 100% you do not have to spend money. Everybody always talks about how expensive it is to be a VTuber, and I guess if you go the 2D route and you have to get somebody to like do all of that art and design and rig and
$20
that,
different. Really
that's
though.
really hard. And then if you can't
I
draw, you
mean,
also have
it
to
makes sense because technically
pay
it's the
somebody to conceptualize which the art that you want. So you have
technically
to
it's the
artist to draw up your character and then pay somebody else to like draw your character and rig.
I was gonna say something. It's the fact that I think mine's like the Leap Motion 2, and I don't think they're selling the original one, the first one, anymore. So the Leap Motion 2, I guess, is gonna be more expensive because I guess it's better tracking quality. I don't know. I'm guessing that's why it's different.
And all that stuff. So like I didn't have to do any of that because number one, VRoid Studio is free. Number two, I just had to like watch
That's where we're from.
and figure it out myself, and I did.
That'd be our father.
I didn't spend it. I have not spent any money. Nobody has done any of this for me. I just figured it out. Easier said than done, I understand, because it is hard.
Very much. I mean, I've spent money. I had to get a microphone. I had to get a new mouse pad. I had to get new headphones because mine decided to just up and die. I already had my mouse. My mouse has been here. Luckily. But money was spent. Money was spent.
But I just, on all of my spare moments, at one point in my life, it was me figuring this out. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you stuck around until the end, you are a real one because I know
Good old tech, expensive as hell. Really, really expensive, yeah. But at least it works. At least it's good. I mean, Bun, I don't know if you've watched the intro video, but the audio of that is so bad. I'm so grateful for this microphone. Bow down to the microphone. He very wonderful. But also it's like, there are other, like, only a little scuffed. Only slightly. Only slightly. Well. What's her name? The microphone's name? I haven't given her a name. She needs a name, though. Because I literally refer to her as... I guess her name can be Razor. Because that's technically, like, the brand that I got. So, Razor. She's badass as hell. Saved the recordings several a time. But I think there's, like, other, things that go into it. Like, oh. Yes, the female microphone. I'm a super hit or miss with the Razor projects. So, the reason I got a Razor was, one, because it was recommended by the guy, and my social anxiety said, just take the thing. Sky the VTuber. Yes. Name Sky the VTuber. Was one, the guy recommended it, and my social anxiety was like, okay. And two, he was like, yeah, so this is like pretty decent when you're starting out. So I was like, okay, I'll take it for the price, because we got it on a discount, which was a whole mess. But that's also why we took it. No, the name of the VTuber. The model? The model's name is Sky. I had Mike die after like 3 months. My orb weaver's 8 years old and still kicking. That's good. That's good that the orb weaver's still working. It's not good that the Mike died. Please don't die on me. Miss Razor, you know, you're kind of awesome. It would suck if you died on me. But like, I was gonna say, name of the VTuber, Miss Tiss. Her name's right here. Miss Tiss VR. Miss Tiss. I've been calling her Tiss. I don't use a standalone mic, but super hyper. Damn, my list of things to remember. HyperX. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've heard stuff about HyperX being good for audio. I'm on a phone so I can't see. Well, her name is Miss Tiss. It's MISS space TISS. And then there's VR after. With a space. But like when I think it depends on like what you have and what you don't have. Because I think in Miss Tiss's example, I think she's on like a laptop. Or not a laptop. She's on an actual PC that has different things to it. Yes. Yep. Exactly that. And I am on a laptop that was literally not bought for VTubing whatsoever. So our stuff be a little more scuffed than hers, and my internet's also not the best, so we be like this. But there are things that are definitely that, like, I see her what she's saying of like it's free. I think it's free depending on what you're doing. If you're just doing it to make it for fun and like not gonna show it to anyone or do it for anything. I have me a full sweaty tryhard. I want to make a full sweaty tryhard PC, but I have to do a lot more research into it, and it's gonna be very expensive. So it's the biggest thing. And I also, if I get a donation thing started, or when I get a donation thing started, like I want to make a Google Docs. So like because I forget things a lot, so I want you guys to have an understanding, like a way to keep me responsible. Yeah, we feel happy. Thank you, Bun, that you're happy to help. But like, so you guys know where the money is going, and like the first thing on that damn list is get a desk, because I am at my living room table because I don't have a desk. So if I get a personal tryhard PC with a monitor and everything, we need an actual desk here. So that's always been on the top of the list to do. And truly the biggest, like, this has been a 2-year process. My desk is a door bolted to wooden. If we had the experience to do that, because I have actually looked around our house looking for things where I could make a DIY desk, but came up with nothing. So it ended up being this is something we have to actually go. Yeah, base bun, definitely base bun. This is something you have to go and get. And it's literally been us scouring through Facebook Marketplace, hoping that somebody has it. There have been so many where it's like, oh yeah, we'll take it. And then they're like, yeah, no, I already sold it. Or, no. Or just stuff like that. And then there's also been like, okay, well, we could go out to IKEA, but we don't exactly know the exact measurements of the space. And it's not a big space, so it's just tiny space. I also don't even have a chair for it. Oh, the door didn't have engraving. Good point, Nappa. No, basically just slab. That's good. I have slabs of wood that if I had something to prop it up with, I would have used. I have this tiny little It's not a side desk. It's smaller than a side desk. It's like a little side table that's like not that far off the ground. And I was like, oh, maybe I can use that as a desk. It can't be worked as a desk. I'd either have to sit on the floor or find a way to prop the makeshift desk up, which is very hard. Anyway, so enough about me spiraling over the fact that finding a desk is so freaking hard. And like, I found a desk actually. My desk are my thick thighs. Fair enough, Nappa, fair enough. One of the things is I found a desk on IKEA, but it's like $400, maybe more. So mom's like, hey, no, I'm going to wait until we can like see the marketplace. So yeah, desk hunting has been fun. And also the whole size thing, and the fact we'd have to build it from IKEA. None of us are handy dandy toolmen. Yeah. I was crying too. I was like, oh, why you be so expensive? And I tried to look for cheaper ones. IKEA isn't that bad. I love their Calyx for board games. Yeah, I don't think IKEA would be that bad because I'm very good at following instructions, following what to do. But it's the fact we'd have to go buy it, and I don't know if IKEA like delivers or not, but we'd somehow have to go buy it, get it home, get it through the door, even in the box, because our door isn't that big, and it's off-centered, so we'd have to make sure everything can go through okay, and then we'd have to get it through. It's not that hard. Better to build it yourself. It is kind of better to build it myself. At least that's what I think, because getting an actual desk would be hard to like put through as well, because they managed to get boxes small. Hopefully, I'd hope the box was small. The difficulty comes in the fact that my room is in the corner, where there are 3 other doors, and a hallway is small as hell. So we'd have to maneuver it into my room. To put it in perspective, I had this giant couch. Not giant, but a love seat. It wasn't a couch, it was a love seat in my room. And trying to get it out of my room, because it could not be taken apart, was a pain in the ass. So I think that's why mom's like, yeah, no, I don't think we should get a desk just yet. Despite me asking her and us looking through it and all this stuff. There's been progress. Occasionally. Recently, one of her friends was like, yeah, I have a desk that maybe would work. And I'm like, well, I'd hope. You know? Be like, I would like to stream during the day. That'd be nice. Slightly. But I would like to build it myself. Because I have a lot of little knickknacks. Because I'm someone that keeps stuff. Because I think they have meaning to me. I have an extra desk, but probably a big trek to get it. Well, yeah. I have like lots of little knickknacks. So the type of desk I was looking at has like little shelves, so I can put all my stuff there. So currently my knickknacks are just sitting around my room, praying, hoping that they don't get lost. And the other like issue that comes in is my room is not that big. It is the smallest of the rooms, which I don't mind. I like my small room. Makes it feel more cozy, but kind of hard to fit a desk in there. And a chair. So, it's been a thing. It's been a whole production. I think there's also just been a lot of like personal life stuff that's been happening that's got mom all like, eh. This office is pretty small, but it basically the PC and guitar room. Yeah, I have lots of things in my room. I have a tent in the corner because sometimes I get overwhelmed. And so having a small space so that I can just kind of crawl into is best. So that's why the tent's there. It's filled with stuffed animals. I have like a long I have like a tiered shelf thing that's put on its side and acts as a nightstand. And then my bed. Sounds like a dope. It is. It's a great hangout. And then my bed. Yeah. And then tent. I love my tent. I love my tent so much. Ironically, my tent is like has stars all over it. Irony here. But I also have a dresser that's also filled with stuffed animals because I have a lot of stuffed animals and a bunch of other stuff. And it has a TV on top of it because my big sister's TV broke. And so she was like, well, if it still works, because when I tried to test it to make sure it didn't work, I had already gotten the new one and it started working again. So if you want it, I can give it to you. So now it's mine. It's still broken. It's broken, but I like to have it on to listen to music. Like, the audio is fine. The TV screen is not fine. But it's fine. I like it anyway. And then nothing in front of there. There's my door. And then I have like the tiniest bookshelf with all my books, notebooks, anything that could fit in there, and then little knickknacks on top, along with my house key. My closet, which has a mirror to it so I can check out my outfits. And then a mesh tiered thing that has all my clothes in it. Because, fun fact, with ADHD, I was forgetting what clothes I had a lot when it was in my original dresser, which is the dresser now holding the TV. So we got a mesh one, like a mesh tiered thing that's usually used for like office spaces, so I can put my clothes in it and not forget where my clothes are. I'm smart. And then I have a little thing I can roll around that has my makeup, extra stuff. yeah. I'm not saying I don't still have those piles. I'm just saying that now I have a mesh drawer where I can remember which piles are which. The one that shops have? No. It's small. Small little wheelie thing that has 3 layers to it. Because it holds makeup, it holds accessories, and it holds like accessory necklaces, all that, and then it holds on the very top. Yeah. It holds extra stuff. Like currently it holds a bunch of boxes from the microphone, the headphones, the mouse pad, that type of stuff. And then the little side table that holds currently my power cord and flowers that I really like, and then a giant chair that's just very fluffy that I just sit in because my big sister's fiance was gonna throw it away, and he was like, hey, I don't know if you like your family wants this, and I was like, I'll take it to put in place of the desk that's supposed to be there. And then you got the tent. And what do you have in the middle of the room? You have the ittiest bittiest walkway and a shelf like right next to the dresser. That's it. It's not that big of a room. To be fair, when we first got like some of the stuff, having the love seat in there made the room feel so much smaller. So getting it out made me be like, oh my god, it's so big. It was not. It was the same size. It's just the love seat was gone. But I like it. I like redesigning my room. We're supposed to paint my room. And we just have not yet. Because it's got to be a whole production to get it done. Like, big sister has to be home so she can paint it with me. Because mom can't do it. Because mom's got weak knees. And mama's old. The love seat. Yes, the love seat, ironically enough, is next to me right now. We've been keeping it in the living room until we can get rid of it. Because, again, it was a pain in the ass to get through the doorways. Sounds funny. It is funny. It just, essentially, the love seat just means it's a 2-seater sofa couch thing. It's called a love seat because I guess the chew. It's always interesting. Emptying a room for every reason and being like, why does this room get so much bigger when empty? Really though, I just give it to me. I'd love to give it to you, Napa, if I could get rid of it. Ship it to the UK. Here you go. You're not even in the UK. Fine. But yeah, I definitely had that. What happened was I had a hyperfixation of cleaning up my entire room because it was my big sister's room for a long time, and then I was given it when I came to live with my grandmother, who I call mom. And so I redid my board game room about a year ago, and it's wild how much a table and a few shelves shrink a room. Really though, and I cleaned everything up. She doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know at all. Or I just mix things up a lot. Shh. I do know, Napa. I'm being dumb. But yeah, I went on a hyperfixation to clean up my entire room for some reason. I think I was watching some like redesigning videos of like rooms, and I was like, I can do that. So I hyperfixated on like cleaning it up entirely, doing all that, and everything felt so much bigger, and I was like, oh my god. The thing is, I did most of it alone, because my family, they were like, yeah, no, we'll help you, and I was like, no, I'm doing this by myself. I can do this. So I got rid of a bunch of things. I cleaned out my closet that was just full of my big sister's stuff, so a lot of my dresses and stuff can hang up and not be in the way. And that was fun. And a bunch of like other stuff. My ukulele is in my closet too. Don't ask me to play it because I don't remember how. I'm keeping it because it gives me nostalgia, and I literally was like, oh, maybe we could sell it, and I started crying when I had that thought, so it's like, well, here you go. Shui is important. For sure. It felt so much nicer, and it still feels nice to go into my room and see it as my space. And I mean, there's still things being added. Don't you have your bed facing the door? I do. It's in the corner. And it's facing the door. The thing is, the TV blocks it. Oh, because I don't have, it's like the coffin position. Kind of. I don't have, what's it called? You know how mattresses are on the thing? I don't remember what it's called. But it's like the base of the beds, and it's got legs, so you can put stuff under the bed. So that thing, what happened? Yes, the frame. Thank you, Bun. Thank you so much. The bed frame. Good if something blocks it. It lessens the negative energy. Hopefully. The bed frame, what happened was, one, my bed, my mattresses, they were too big for the bed frame. Thank you, I'm not the only one. For the bed frame itself. And so I kept accidentally hurting myself with the bed frame. So we were like, okay, well, that's not good. And then it broke, and so we're like, okay, that's not good. So we got rid of it, and we might have not gotten another bed frame. I'm sleeping on top of 2 mattresses. Hey, it's been working out fine for me, okay? It's a bit interesting, but it's fine. It's not the best setup at all. It's something that we were like, oh, we should look for a frame, but I was like, I'm good. I don't really need a frame. Mostly because most nights I end up on the couch, so. Welcome to life of the insomniac. You don't really care where you sleep. Bed frame has a desk, anyway. Really, though? Unfortunately, we got rid of the bed frame itself. Because it was a metal one. And thus I was getting cuts all the time. We're like, okay, before the child gets themselves killed, let's remove that. Which is probably good. I mean, a lot of my room now, like beforehand, it was more just set up for my big sister, and like was during her like last high school days. And then when I redid it, gotta try to push everything, my head. Oh, it was metal. Yeah, it hurt a lot. But yeah, actually, I was just about to say that. Now everything in my room is very much ADHD approved. She's 44 bun. But like with ADHD, you kind of do have to childproof everything because I get hurt so easily. Like my mom got a book of like, oh, your child has ADHD, what to do with it? Because the doctor recommended her at least reading a book to help me understand stuff and to help herself understand stuff. And like one of the first, like third on the list was, so make sure they can't get into anything because they will find ways to hurt themselves by accident. And my mom was like, hey Sky, you know how you pace and that occasionally you run into the side of the table? Yeah? Don't do that. So everything is kind of childproof now. To make sure I don't hurt myself. Even then I still accidentally hurt myself. So I'd be tripping over the carpet, okay? Yeah. It's really funny. We only have like a few seconds left. We can finish it. We can finish it.
You rambling sometimes. Please do not forget to go over and follow me on TikTok and also subscribe to me here on YouTube. Then you can also follow me over on Twitch because I be streaming every day from, no, let me not lie, it's not every day. Monday through Thursday from 9:30 until like midnight or 1, depending. I stream over there on those times, and so you can always come and check me out then. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. If you didn't enjoy it, just let me know. Let me know anything in the comments, whatever you want to say. Okay, thank you guys so much for being here.
I vaguely want to put it in the comments of like, hey, watch with my viewers. But nah. Do you ask to Miss Tiss? Bye, Miss Tiss. You were fun to watch. You were fun to react to. Now we're here. Now we're here. Now we're here. Last of the video has been completed. Just gonna close it out so it doesn't lag or anything. There we go. Hey, so you know how I said this was gonna be a 1 hour stream at least? Yeah, you're back to being a book. And at most 2 hours. So we're currently at 4 hours. I am sleepy. I'd be tired. So I'm going to go to bed and end the stream soon. But thank you for joining me, Nappa, Bun. He isn't here, but Dino as well, and Loco. All been fun, all been great. Pleasure. Yep. Trying to think if there's anything else. I always never know how to end the streams, I swear. I guess I hope you enjoyed. I hope you didn't mind my rambling a little too much. Bye-bye. We learned a lot. So, hold on, I have to write something down. Bye, Nappa. Bye, Bun. I will see if we can raid, Soji. So yeah, I will do that. I'll do that. And that'll be my final goodbye. Let me see if she's live. Let's see. She is offline. If you can find someone small who's not, who's on right now, deal me quickly, because the few people I would do are not on at all. So. Palm is live, nice small. Okay, is their name Palm? Or is it something else? So we'll see. Palm. Potato Master. Okay. And uno only. Let's see. She's a space. Oh, she fits perfectly. She fits perfectly. She's live, so. Starfield. Okay. I think we're gonna do. I know, I'm gonna write down her name so I can also look her up later. Oh, there's another firework. And then Anaoi is a cute little owl, so I will look her up later, and she'll also become a regular for the rating. Because currently we have like 2 people for rating. So having more is probably good. But yeah, we'll do Palm. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Or day. Or anything. And I will send you over to Palm. Potato Master. Have a good night. Bye, guys. Should morning night. Fair enough, fair enough. We're rating in a few seconds. Night, night, night. Good night.